Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We are back for another 6 hours of Broken Arrow today. Should be good fun. Yeah, what we're going to be doing is hopefully trying out the Ospreys in a high level game. We had some fun with it last night. We actually had a really fun game last night. The last game of the previous stream was fantastic. So what we're going to do today is maybe try and do some Osprey shenanigans. But I guess first thing we should do is probably actually make sure the deck is viable for high level play. So, where to begin? I probably don't need this many Ospreys. Did I ever? I probably need 3, right? I always need a spare. So we can probably take 1 out. I do also need some 80 gems. Maybe we can do killer eggs with hellfires. Okay. And then we've got all of these crazy squads. Rescue, Rangers RRC. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know about the old, like the spooky Prowler stuff going on and the nukes. The nukes did save the day in that game in terms of actual kills, so maybe we just play it, you know? We just see how it goes. Just see how it goes. Maybe they won't expect it. The question is, where do I get 5 points from? I don't really see an option here. Like, having 100 armor on this is actually kind of important, so I can't take that off. Where does 5 points come from? Unless we just, like, downgrade this a little bit. Because we've got the Super Cobras with sidearms. This is our air-to-air. We got Rocket Boy. And then we got Killer Eggs with Hellfires, which is... so dumb. So dumb. I can't see a place to take out anything. Is there anything here that I might not use? Maybe 1 ranger we could take out. We're not going to ever have that many rangers, surely. Pop a venom in there so it's near 10,000. That'll do. That'll do. What's popping? What's my favourite 2 specializations? Oh, I don't know what's my favourite at the moment. I'm struggling. I had a real bad day yesterday. And so today we're going to have to kind of make up for that. I don't know what my favourite is. My favourites aren't working anymore. Or at least maybe I'm just not playing my favourites. Because my favourites were Airborne Striker and Special Striker were both pretty fun. I think Special Striker is technically better. But I'd have to mess around with it. So yeah, one of those 2. Anyway, we're going in. We're going in. I was watching your first game with the Osprey deck to pass time at work. Hope you're well today. I'm okay, man. Thanks. Welcome, howdy, Barnum. Yeah, hello everyone. Hello Centurions. Hello Igor, Andy, Kleiner, Valdes, Han, Next, Tears. Hello, hello. Baron, how you doing? Alright, hello Andre. So annoyed they still haven't added saves to the campaign. Well, I don't think they said they would do it with this update. It was like one of the future things, right? But yeah, just ready up. And you're good to go. Hey Rupert, how do you play airborne striker. It's very much like a you sort of have to keep at range with your strikers. You can't really like dive in with that deck. It's kind of more of a defensive deck, and then you play around your air force. So you're very much like being the defense for your team, setting up a barrier with your infantry, and then using the HIMARS and also using the airstrikes to help push your team ahead. That's how that works. Alright, let's go. Saw your YouTube video on Broken Arrow and came to follow your channel. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I have been streaming almost daily since Broken Arrow came out. It's been a couple of days that I've taken off, but yeah. We don't play Broken Arrow every day. Wednesday will still be Warno Wednesday, so for those of you who want me to play the new divisions on Warno, I'll be doing it next Wednesday on stream. I'll also try and do some like division overviews this week for Warno, so we'll have some Warno content on the channel as well. Hello, Flame. Oh, this is a naughty, naughty game. Wait, we're going Baltisk. Freaking Endy's like, please give me Baltisk. Thanks, Valdis. Yeah, for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. Very cool. I might change my deck because this is going to be a bit of a sweaty one. Let's go Armor Airborne. Not gonna lie, you got me back into RTS after watching you play this. Nice, great to hear. Great to hear. Yeah, looks like there's no brakes on this train today. We are going straight in the deep end with other high elo people. So let's get to it, guys. Alright, remember, no hotel. Push Golf and Foxtrot first. Take hotel later. Technically, I'm gonna Osprey to F. I mean, yeah, but that's so risky. Oh, this map's way too small to do Ospreys. Like, if we were playing on Cold Harbor, it would be probably a decent map to do it on, because actually, like, the bigger the map, the more effective the Osprey strategy will be. So, yeah. Anyway. Maybe hot in the UK, but it's boiling here in Texas. Is that what you mean by Texas? Yeah, I don't know if it's that hot here in the UK at the moment. I mean, I have AC, it's not too bad anyway. I don't really notice the difference. Are we on this side? Because it's random. Okay, well, anyway, go for Golf before Hotel, I guess. Gosh, I guess I will go left. Let's grab a sniper as well. That looks fair. Is that a nuke? Oh no, it's not. It's not a nuke. That's just fucking rude, bro. Anyway, we should probably turn around. Also, I did turn up my settings to like ultra on the effects, so they might look a little bit different because of that. I'm gonna need a new vehicle to pick up these boys. Yeah, my harm did get something. It's nice. No, so literally as I was just explaining, Frankie, I changed my graphic settings, so all the missiles will be like very bright. Whoop. Okay, there's 4 players shit over here. That's not good. Alright, let's just pull off the road here, because... Oh, nice, Maverick. I love that Endy's like carrying on the bullshit that I started with the drone follow-up Falcon. Shit can be so strong. Alright, we're gonna have to do like double mech engineer AMPVs, I think, and then bring up a tank. Yeah, that's rough. It's okay. Well, we'll be alright. Let's make sure these come up. Or are you gonna try and get a sniper up on the ridge here, and then we'll go from there. Just make sure that's on the sprint. I was hoping to get to some buildings that I could defend from. Maybe I can go for this building. Maybe that's the way to do it. Oh, careful. The one thing I do like about having the effects on Ultra is you can really see, like, it's like OP. You can see the seed missiles so well. It's crazy. So all I did was, I didn't realize that my effects weren't turned up to the max. Like if you go to settings and scroll down on graphics, you make sure this is an ultra, or sorry, the effects quality is on ultra. It makes them like really big like that. You like the sprint change? I love it. I don't know. I haven't played it enough yet, I think. You're winning because your team... Yeah, I guess it really depends. Like, it is a bit, like, weird at the moment. Yeah, it's a bit weird at the moment. When it comes to, like, queuing up with randoms in solo queue, the ELOs can be all over the place. Oh, gosh. Oh, we got a friendly fly. Oh, I got him. Never mind, he's dead already. Dead already. I killed something in real life. I'm sorry, guys. Meanwhile, my set smoked itself. What a hero. And go. Anti-air hands effective, indeed. Indeed. Hey, I swear to God. Alright, I'm gonna get my packs up because this is silly. Nice, good hit. I don't know if I like these effects more or less. But, it is a thing. Wait, did that lab just hurt itself? I actually haven't captured Alpha yet. Sep swing is over Vulcan nose down the home front. Oh gosh. That feels like it runs better. Okay. Hello. I just completely lost that fight. Do a vehicle. With mech engineers and some supply. Did they update the missile effects? No, I just changed my settings. I'm gonna get that question a lot today. And I feel like Airborne Marine. I really enjoyed Airborne Marine in beta. I haven't played it much since release because I feel like, well, I guess I just haven't really been like try-harding too much with like my favorite decks per se, right? So, yeah. He's coming for you, Kleiner. Like, as soon as I saw that move in, I was like, oh, that firing, I was like, yeah, that's coming for the AA. We're gonna get B-Fist for the left side. I might actually, you tell you what, I might actually put some Bradleys up on the ridge here. It could work pretty well.
Bang on!
Zora, thank you very much for the Prime, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, you can put Delta into AMPV. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's very, very nice. Alright, let's just turn that on. Let's just turn it off when I need. Know what to do with this squad. Maybe I could put it over here. Oh, that's good. AT. Interesting. Disabled. It basically dead, but we'll try and get my MTVR back. Let's just make sure we're not near it, because I think the kitchen's gonna kill it. Well, Sue killed it. It's fine. I mean, we traded for that, so it's not the end of the world. I should make sure that moves. We killed all of that infantry, which is good. This is ultra settings. Ultra effect settings for these missiles. Like, I like the way that it's so much easier to see. I feel like that's like OP, like genuinely OP. What did that fire at? I felt like it fired at something. Thing is, one thing I do think is like I'm quite happy to use like sprint more often, but I don't know if that's gonna like cause me problems down the line. Was there a laze there? Yeah, there was. There was a laze there. Huh. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're actually going to fall back here quickly. Because if he wants to push infantry through there, we should hold at a distance. Because the airborne's going to be better at that range. Yeah, it does increase awareness of missiles quite well. They are using a lot of missiles as well, like globally. A lot of cruise missiles. I might actually just bring in an Iron Thunder so I can harass anything we actually spot. Yeah, we're gonna bring up the mech engineers again. I might even bring up double mech rifles. Be like double grenade launch. That. Because I could, instead of, you know, we sort of hold this line with the airborne, and then we kind of push just straight into here. Sure I move that. Yeah, this deck really isn't the best at infantry. Yeah. Not 100% correct. I will try and poke those cornets because I do want to just like rush up this road. And that's why you move after your AA fires. Yeah, the missiles will be better, like easier for people to see as well on like lower bitrate and lower quality, so I think it's actually pretty good way of doing that. Just make sure we move this now that it's fired. Oh, am I going to kill that? Please. Oh, yes, nice. Ouch. It's funny, my beef is here. Just chilling. What a chad. He's got no smoke left now, so he's very dead. Unless I can kill them. Can't reach that far, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Beepist. Okay, oops. Must have just been straight up spied because I didn't even fire from there, I don't think. That's a bit awkward. Oh, nice Stinger team though. Very efficient trades. I really want to shoot from here, but I shouldn't. Let's just move. And we can bring in the fire support. Be greedy. put it like, I don't know, here, and then run onto them. I think maybe there's supplies still here actually. Alright, let's just get my seps up anyway. I haven't really been using these because of the cruises. I didn't want to like feed them, but it doesn't really matter at this point, I don't think. Really want to let that fire. Well, I guess it's worth it in trade, but a little rough. Let's just pull that back. I don't know why I played it like that. Disgusting. Like I'm playing like they couldn't see that. It's like so fucking obvious, dude. Oh. Fuck's sake. That was such a new play. Like I should have just like not even. They just have snipers, dude. They're not sniping. And we'll just kind of hope that that does the trick, I guess. Oh my lord. Yeah, we should have just stuck to infantry, I guess. Yeah, honestly, like in this in this meta, having cheaper tanks is not necessarily a bad idea. Because cluster high drag is like very popular at the moment. So if you play with units that are not as expensive, then you can kind of like, you know, negate the kills as much, right? Stream sniping? No, it's not stream sniping. There's probably just a sniper in this high rise on the left that we can't see at the moment. I'm gonna probably just dive it, like I don't even care at the moment. Yeah, there's like a Divison right there. Like, they can see our shit. Game called? It is Broken Arrow. How's infantry feel with the new update? I don't know if it feels like much different. I think when I saw the buff, I was like, oh, okay, this is going to be kind of crazy. But truth is, it doesn't feel like massively different. These guys are properly spamming crews though, it's kind of crazy. I haven't seen this in a while. Some sort of shit I would do. Just for the funsies. There's 3 cornets in there now. What the fuck? We just gotta like line up the airborne on the left again. Try and get a scout out. Might Iron Thunder die? Wait, what? How? Oh, there was a heli? Oh, okay. Unfortunate. That would have been just too soon. Put this on hold fire for now so it doesn't like reveal itself. My 4 mech engineers just aren't cutting it. Nice killer rig. Save that. Globahawk's still hanging out. Don't really have anything here to stop this, unfortunately. That should be sold. Okay, let's just get the back engineers back in. Infinite missiles. It is a lot of cruise missiles. Oh, they went straight for that Stinger team. Six. Like, broke up with the Apaches. I know where their shard is, if they have any. Find out. Like nothing here, what the fuck? How is there literally nothing? This is crazy. All on the right side. It's a whole lot of nothing. I was hoping to like pick up some backline stuff before they before the phase ended, so we could get some score ahead. But there's literally just nothing there. What the fuck? Oh, you killed everything? Okay, fair enough. Am I just like feeding then? Yep. Mate, we're having another bad day today, apparently. Let me just scoop that up. All we know is there wasn't really much to stop me doing that on the front line, eh? But I've lost all my Apaches now, so... I don't really have any like good bombs to like clean out all this infantry and stuff. Every time I keep pushing forwards, I'm just gonna like lose everything. Well, I suppose. Time for tanks. I don't know that it is, because there's so much Spetsnaz Crew AT, I can't just like run into them. I think like I have to play it in the open. I don't have bombers, no. A bit of a weakness of this deck is like if the enemy aren't playing armor, like this is like an anti-meta deck where you're playing like a lot of cluster, kind of like theirs are, where they counter my deck because they're using like lots of those cluster Su-24s, right? But it's not ideal for me. I could bring in the Iron Thunder and keep trying to poke him, I guess, but it's not really like what it's for. Kind of difficult for me to do anything at the moment. So much infantry on this side that it's like I'm not going to be able to deal with. Just unload these, unload that. We just like unload these here, unload A launches. Just keep these around. Those Hermes? Interesting. Don't normally see Catrans with Hermes. Makes them expensive, right? Does the sniper see on this ridge? I think it does. I think this high rise sees on top of the ridge. That's not great for us. Maybe I just have to knock these down. Hermes top attack slap? I don't think so. Like, the Hermes top attack is okay, but it's just like, it just countered by APS, like, simple as that. I want to put them on short duration. There's also definitely Divasanti like here, right? So I should just be arting that as well.
Bang on!
Just get like a cheap Abrams in. Can't do anything with my deck. I don't know if I'm just like playing the wrong place or what, but go down. that's what happens if we use tanks on this side. I mean, admittedly, maybe we shouldn't like play so scared and like just keep pushing with them, but it's kind of difficult. Well, I can't do anything. This is so dumb. Like they're like 50-point mech engineers, but it's not like a big deal that they died, but holy raptor feed. I gotta keep things moving, otherwise it's not gonna work. Deco, fuck. We can maybe get back on kills or something.
Oh man, this is fucking crazy, man.
This side, I think. Or we TK'd. Alright, let's not lose this. Wait, we lost loads of points there. Fuck. Shit. That was kind of worth it for the eagle, but I kept the eagle alive there. 30 seconds, don't lose the points. Stop losing stuff. Literally, they're like 25 points away from winning. Just keep everything alive for like 5 seconds. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Those hold your breath moments. Oh, I love this game. How did my what? Would PVADs and Shorades been the counter? I mean, I could have maybe brought out the... Actually, yeah, the PVADs probably was definitely a good idea there, actually. Yeah, good shot. I completely overlooked that. Yeah, the PVADs would have been a good help. This Catrins kept getting away on the side of her health from Glastrati. One of my React Eagles, they're like the 10 AMRAMs. I should probably turn down the AMRAMs a little bit. I don't think I need that many on them. Can go back to 6. I think it's fine. Well, that does make me want to add another PVADs, like just something, just do it something like that. You really need 2 MLRS? Absolutely. Like I said, this is an anti-armor deck basically. But they didn't play. Not a single one of their players was playing like heavy armor. Or at least we had like 3 guys using infantry on my side of the map. I don't have enough engineers to deal with that. I need 3 exactly, Imperial Dane. Exactly. I'm just constantly losing at the moment. Rough. I don't know if I prefer. Let me just go normal Hydras on those. The other thing I want to do is mess around with my tanks. What I might do is pop in a few cheap tanks. Just like Sheridan's be alright. Said nobody ever. Like a couple of Sheridans would have been huge there. One fewer MTV. And I feel like those sort of supply vehicles are really useful in a pinch. Are we playing wrong parts of the deck you're bringing in sometimes? Yeah, I think what I should have been doing, instead of like fighting through the forest like I was, we just leave a couple of airborne there to like hold at range and then push the rest of the infantry around on the right hand side to take the buildings, because I spent way too much of that game trying to push through the forest. Especially when I knew like basically from the start how many players were pushing that side or trying to hold that side. Yeah. IFVs, I mean, we have the AMPV, right? The AMPV is the close range one that you want to use. Curious if like bringing an ESV would be a good idea. Like we bring like 2 of these and then the rest AMPVs right on this one instead. Because I was never really using more than 2 AMPVs in this deck. But having the Bradley ESV with the TOW BB would actually be kind of handy in that situation. Like in the Special Forces deck, having 4 AMPVs is nice, but in this deck I don't think it's necessary. Without the Javelin, you have it with just the grenade launcher. I mean, I guess you could take the Javelin off, because most of the time you're using it at like close range anyway. What's the minimum range on that though? 200. I don't know. What's the ESV have? It has the blam. The blamma blam blam. So the TOW BB. The TOW BB is like a hate Cheeto. Shoots infantry. Also, the Bradley ESV has like more health than the AMPV does. So yeah, when I'm playing close range like that, having one of these with you is not a bad idea, I don't think. Which says the most profitable way to play defensive in competitive matches. That would really just depend on your deck. But making sure you have plenty of recon is good for offensive and defensive. It's probably one of the main things. BLAM stands for Bunkers, Light Armor, and Masonry. Cool. Also, Lycus, thank you very much for the 70-month tier 1. 70 months. What a god. Appreciate it. Also, Erwin Yuri, I don't know if I thanked you for the Prime, but I appreciate it. Thank you. You have a migraine? Sorry to hear it, Lucas. But yeah, when you say profitable way to play defensive, I guess like just having lots of like decent AA, plenty of recon, so you can see when things are coming, and then reacting accordingly based on what deck you're playing. Be probably the best way to do it. Need the Assault Breacher. I swear they nerfed this thing. I swear they used to do way more damage. It doesn't feel like it does any damage anymore. Range and aim time got nerfed. Price went up. Ah. Okay. Anyway, we're what? Almost 250 points short in this deck. I could have sworn someone was saying like, I guess yeah, 1.25 stealth. Honestly, what I'm thinking is that Dane is right. We need more Amalurus. Staring at my deck now, I guess just take out an MTV. Okay. About the microing Abrams. I mean, that's what we were just talking about with the Assault Breacher. I don't think it's very good anymore. Anyway, I'm going to be right back 1 sec, guys. And can you nuke to brighten your mood? Well, we do have a nuke in the Osprey deck, which I was planning to play today, so
Bang on!
Maybe. But yeah, I'm going to be right back 1 sec, and then we're going to we'll jump into another one. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I think that last game really just comes down to skill issue, because how, like, someone in the YouTube chat, Borg, says, do you actually ever use the PVADs? That is like the one situation where I should be using the PVADs, and I didn't use the PVADs. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, we'll run it back. Rough. Mr. Streamer, you're not the highest ELO. Consider me disappointed. If you want to watch highest ELO, just go watch Benji. But we here for the high ELO funsies, where I just play stupid shit apparently, and not play properly. Bad Cup, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it. I mean, to be honest, that last deck should have been a serious deck, and in the right situation it would have been a serious deck, but then I ended up having to play it like some weird, like, that just was so weird. I had to play it like some sort of grandpa. I didn't have all the stuff that I needed, and I was just like, old. Is there an ELO where the constant leaving in quick matches goes away? I have no idea, mate, unfortunately. Probably like 1400 plus, maybe. You watch him as less fun experience? I mean, I think Benji's kind of... I don't know if he's like new to streaming. I think he is new to streaming. But he just needs to talk more while he's playing. We'll get there. He will get there. We just lose like 30, yeah, I know. Like for me, I've been doing content creation around strategy games for a very long time, so I feel like I'm pretty good at like talking about what I'm thinking about while I'm playing. Whereas, and being able to like obviously answer chat, also playing the strategy games as well is like another thing that, you know, you kind of pick up over time. Just takes practice. So he'll get there. He'll get there. I don't even know what I run here. I'm a special maybe. A good Osprey map? Mate, I'm not playing Ospreys into these guys. Thing is, I don't want to lose you guys either, on purpose. Like, it's all very well when we see like a level 20 team or something, and I can fuck about a bit. But when we got a level 50 on the enemy team... Like poor Falcon here, he like plays the game on his own, he gets loads of elo, he comes along to the stream and loses it all with us every time. Poor Falcon, man. What a champion. Elo is just a number, it is just a number. It's all about the enjoyment, right? Right, we got to cover our flanks against these guys. Just a heads up on that. I don't know. Otherwise, if we're going to do very well. Ah, gosh. Okay. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I guess I'm just going straight up the mid, right? I gotta bully, play around this town with the special forces. Pretty weird how it like doubles up on here sometimes. Why are Ospreys considered bad? So Ospreys are considered bad because they're just like too fast for their own good. They're really, really fast. Non-deep maps, they can be really, really good. But yeah, the issue with them is they don't land very quickly. And where they do land, they're incredibly obvious because they're so big. And so what ends up happening is it will land. Where they landed almost always gets bombed, RT'd, whatever, right? Because they take so long to land, it gives the enemy like so much time to react. And that's, yeah, that's obviously a problem. Exactly, stealth helos with like Silent Hawks are good because they can get in and out without necessarily being spotted, which is really handy. The only thing that I'm thinking like Ospreys would be good for is like really keeping up tempo, but that also requires that your like the enemies are not just, you know, really good at the game and just keep arting wherever you land, basically. But the reason I think they'd be good for tempo is because, like, you know, you're getting from spawn to the front line way faster than any transport on the ground. It's very useful. Watching a short arch servo where the Osprey is very fun for me now. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what you should do. That's exactly what you should do. And those AA. Spot on A. I don't know what I'm going to do about the beamies. Yeah, the F-16 didn't have a good time. But I think he did kill stuff with him apparently, so all good. As soon as I have sprint, we're gonna go. Not too bad. So basically, the way we're playing this right now is it's just the classic Spec Ops way of running them down with arseovs and whatever else is in your arsov. But honestly, saying it out loud is fucking stupid. What's in my arsov? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. It's like lucky dip, you know? You never quite know what's in your arsov. Kind of run these guys over for now. I mean, the issue is, yeah, the left side's kind of rough right now for our team. I think right side is only 2, maybe 3 players. I don't know. Anyway, what we're gonna do? I'm actually gonna leave my Rangers Moors here just to shoot this road, and then this is just gonna hang around back here just to be annoying. I've got like close range Delta Force here, but I really don't want to sacrifice the AMPV for no reason. Just save the AMPV if we can. Wow, really. So annoying. I just killed a grad there. Oh no, it wasn't a grad, it was just a girl. Or maybe it was a grad. Oh no. Take another truck with me, maybe. All of these are worth points. They're just dead. Yeah. You get in there. Get some supply dumps out. Make sure my Patriot's ready. Come on. They were both getting this, that's not. I'll send mine over to the left, I guess. Just kind of slow it down. I think we have a good position. We don't need to push for Foxtrot. Since we're playing against better players, I might just start to build up a bit of defense. Still chilling back here. What I'm basically going to do is wait to see if anything fires or anything back here, and then we can just run on it. We need more nukes. Like I said, as soon as we use the Osprey deck, we'll do it. Catch you later, Archie Dog. Good luck, man. Holy Su-57. What the fuck was that, bro? Just tanked 3 missiles like that. Mental. Stop using helicopters to kill 57mm aircraft or helicopters. Fucking bullshit on the ground. Stop it. Stop sending helicopters. Like, it's the most like basic shit. Stop it. You're just feeding that 57. One of them's using like long range and one's short range. I should make sure I go for, I don't know if I even go for this one, to be honest. This is really kind of dumb, but well. Let's see. Still kind of worked. I hope I asked how long is this YouTube stream, how long has it been my career? I don't know, I quit my job like maybe 10 years ago to do YouTube full time. But I don't know if I was really like making enough to call it my full-time job until, I don't know, maybe like 5-6 years ago. I was quite lucky because I was living at home, so, you know, classic, classic Game Boy in the basement kind of deal. I was really lucky. My parents were like really, really supportive of what I did. They weren't, I wouldn't say my parents were necessarily supportive at first, but like when I proved to them that I could make money from it, they were supportive. So yeah, like once they realized I could take my care, like, I mean, you know, good parents. I would say it's good parenting. I don't blame them for that at all. Yeah, they made sure I could look after myself. Yeah, I moved out when I was quite young, to be honest, and then I moved back in with my parents. Because yeah, I basically was working at my job. I quit my job. I moved away with the money that I was earning at the time, paying for like a small one-bed flat, whatever it was. And then I ended up breaking up with my girlfriend at the time, so I ended up moving home, and then I spent basically, you know, the next like 7-8 years at home because I couldn't afford to move out again on my own. It's all very well when you're like part-time wage and you live with someone else who can share your sort of like burden, like in paying for like bills and rent and stuff, right? But as soon as you're on your own, it's kind of like 100 times harder to live on your own. Kind of set me back a little bit. Also, COVID times did not help. Oh yeah, I mean that definitely took a COVID definitely put like a huge spanner in the works for me, big time, when it came to like moving out and stuff. So that slowed it down as well. But in terms of like COVID in general, I would say overall it was a good thing for the channel because basically everything on the internet did better because of COVID. So my channel, I think, probably did better because of COVID as well. You know, just more people watching YouTube and whatever kind of trickled down into what I do. I really feel like I should start to like make decks based on maps rather than just having specific decks for each specialization. Or try and like make specializations good for each map. I am British, yeah. I do use a lot of Australian slang, to be honest. Your story sounds like my 30-year-old self without the YouTube. How old am I? I am 32. Yeah. I had to think about that one. It's the worst UK accent. I feel like I get in trouble if I'd say that. Why even these shootings? Or is it just the SSO going for it? It is the SSO going for it. To do in this game. Again, I feel like I'm stuck. I feel like I'm stuck in a game that I don't know how to play. It's really weird. Like, what should I be using? It's okay, I'll answer for you. Do I bring up like a killer egg bait? Oh no, definitely not. It's a lot of man beds. I feel like infantry has become like really, really overwhelming these days. I need like more anti-infantry that isn't like charging an enemy infantry. It's like, what I mean by that is infantry that can engage other infantry at long range, and also just like bombers and stuff that can kill infantry, and artillery that can kill infantry. Every game I'm playing at the moment, it's like I'm playing a completely different game to what I was playing a week ago. First heavy tank I've seen in like an hour and a half. By heavy tank I mean like an actual heavy tank. Just like a T80, like a normal T80 or T90. I mean like a fully upgraded T90M. I'm not getting away from this, unfortunately, because that choke is gonna fucking mow me down. Okay. Okay. I'm more just good at killing infantry now. I don't. I mean, they are, but like not as effective as I feel like they should be sometimes. The Tolpan is, yeah. Well, the Tolpan's just completely different. Also, why do my freaking supply vehicles constantly get fucking hit when they're behind buildings? It's so irritating. much a Monster White over in the UK? I mean, I pay about 80 pence a can at the moment because I buy them in bulk. Usually, like if you go to like the supermarket or something, you're going to be paying like I don't know. Right. Wish you stopped there. Go to the supermarket, it's probably like £1.50, depends where you buy it from. I mean, you can get 4 cans for £4.50 in the supermarket, like pretty regularly, which makes it just over £1. Apparently I just forgot how to play this game. I feel so bad at this game right now. Let's go have 9 packs. Yeah, I buy 9 packs. Yeah, exactly. Or do you buy stuff in bulk from? You can actually buy Monster off Amazon, which is what I did recently. I don't know if I trust where the cans have been, but it's cheap as fuck. Need a reset game like Candy Crush? True, dude. Let me just like... The thing is, I don't really want to like unload these because I just feel like they're gonna get shot, but maybe I can just, you know... Maybe it'll kill the cornet for me. I love the way it moved the Patriot, but the Abrams is paying for it. It's time for the assault to do its work. Now it's like slowly losing ground. I just fucking rolled that in a little bit instead of a mech engineer. Fucking risky. For that reason. just sat here with like nothing in the middle of the map and he's just reinforcing with Urals. I don't know what to do. Just get this into range or something of this. Honestly, the M901 here has actually been MVP this game, which is pretty weird. But it is what it is. Probably just sell the artillery on the back. Didn't do me any favors. I feel like I'm doing okay here. It's like a constant gunfight going on there. Got the boys together. Starting to do something. I managed to basically delete all this stuff, so pretty happy with that. This went from me basically having nothing to me being ahead. Yeah, I could have refunded the seminars. I did refund the other one, I think. Yeah. What I should do is just like focus. Trying to kill that maybe. That. That's. Oh, nice. Perfect. Very good. Also, I got the mech engineers here. Constant threats, man. Use this one for infantry. Take back that left side, I think. I did hit the Vigils, but we also will finish it off. Good. Right, we're going to take back Charlie. I lost some... Oh no, I didn't. That's right there. That's fine. Literally did the reverse order there and it just went forwards. That was actually impressive. Always so fun. So it really is. I turn that on, but probably gonna get a grad strike on it again. Imagine. I appreciate the OSPREY, but proving the point here, I think. Oh, well, would you look at that? He got hit by incendiary again. Whoa. Who the hell kid? As a non-player, this feels like one of the better designed maps. Yeah, Root is really good. It used to be that there was like points all the way over here as well, which was interesting, but way too big of a map. It's like, I really wish I could punish this with like some sort of artillery or something, but I just don't have it. Really weird. Yeah, I think I just need to do, yeah, I need J-dams, exactly. Instead of JSOs, we run J-dams so that we have, like, sort of the ability to hit infantry when we need to as well. I'm gonna really have to edit a lot of my decks after this game, I feel. Just more and more people doing, like, weird, like, well, not weird, but I guess it is weird in the grand scheme of things, but just, like, proper infantry spam, like, no armor. And so, like, all my decks are designed around focusing on beating the barbarous, like, T14, B15, Kurganitz meta that was happening. And now all you see is, like, people spamming, like, boomerangs and infantry. It's really weird. I think it's just because the patch came out and everyone realized how good infantry was. Even though it was already good to begin with. this Delta Force ready here to counter anything that pushes Bravo. Probably knock out that BTR. I was doing the motocopter to like run into the fucking Delta Force. They're like, ah! I guess in here. Let's just start the build. Boys. Tough game. I mean, that's a thick team. Yeah, I think putting the JDAMs on the F-35 is probably a better idea. There was like the mid game there at the end of end of phase 2 where we just like pushed them off was actually went pretty well. You know, we managed to put together a pretty good push. Fair teams. The funny thing about it at the moment is I feel like a lot of the people who are still playing the game at the moment, especially at high elo, are now in like squads of 5. So we are gonna bump into teams like that with like high elo quite often now. The infantry meta, yeah, it feels like people are using infantry like way more than they were before. But let me just swing these around. So we're going to the JDAMs. It's not even cheap mech spam, it's cheap moto spam. Moto spam, not mech spam. Left was mech spam. Yeah, it's weird. We just have to adjust. Just have to adjust. I think the Abrams there went pretty well actually. And the Rangers did well. I think I'm going to move away from using Arsovs so much. Because the Arsovs worked because people weren't using as many like cheap vehicles that could trade well into the Arsovs. Usually what would happen is the Arsovs work so well because everyone was using expensive units, and so when you were bringing in like Rangers, Moors and diving enemy tanks, they paid for themselves. Whereas now I feel like you can't do that as much because there's not as many big things to kill. So that's tough. So you just have no cruise missiles? You have cruise missiles on your aircraft? You don't have like ground-based cruise missiles though. Yeah, GG complex. Hard time with the right Marines spam. Yeah, I think Marines are really good at dealing with a lot of the infantry stuff at the moment. Marines are really cost efficient, like the normal Marine squads. Like the Magnolia Mortar. I never really liked the towed vehicles because they felt so slow. Like, if you have them in tree lines, they're so prone to keep being counter-batteried. It's weird. I feel like it's another case of like, should I add M2A3 Bradleys? Like the ESV variant with the BP? Yeah, we need to like think about genuinely using those. Yeah, like Crusader. Like I added them to the other deck as well. More blams. What are the key things to start well in multiplayer after completing the campaign? Just making a decent deck is like probably the main thing to start off with, because like if you're playing off the campaign and you come into multiplayer, like you kind of had two options. You can like try and play solo and try and build a nice deck for yourself, or like maybe take like somebody else's deck and then use that and then build on it. Or you can like get on TeamSpeak or not TeamSpeak, Discord with some other people or whatever and try and play with them. I think generally though, focus on like one sort of battle group combination, learn all of the units in that battle group combination, and then change one of the battle group types. So in this case we're playing like Armor Special Forces. So say you start with Armor Special Forces, which I would maybe recommend. It's either that or Armor Airborne would probably be the best side on the US side. You learn the specialization and then maybe change from spec to Airborne. And so you have like one Armor Special Forces deck, and then you have one Armor Airborne deck afterwards, once you've learned all the vehicles from Armor Special Forces. That way, whenever you're changing specializations, you only have to learn like half of the units, right? I think that's a good way to get into multiplayer and like start learning the deck system. When I asked when you're going to do a zombie match, we'll do it later on. Yeah, we'll go back to the scenario later today. We'll just try and complete it. I want to see what the medals are like on that. Exactly, yeah. Build one deck, master it, move on to another one. But don't like keep one of the same specializations that you used before, so it's not as overwhelming every time. How do I fit a blam in this deck, for real? Maybe I use mech rifle AA instead of ranger stingers. It's like such a bad trade. Oh, what could I add? It's got to be with the mech engineers. So I'd have to do like, we'll do like 2 AMPVs with this, take 1 AMPV out of that, make that Bradley ESV with Busk, Iron Fist's upgraded engine. Maybe just make that an auto cannon one. Right, what do we rip out of this then? Okay, that's fine. We'll just see that. We'll keep it at 4 ranges. And I've got to find 55 points again. God damn it. Just take out a pararescue. We've started to use ranges RFC close range, so I don't need as many pararescue. Got like pararescue over STT, yeah, generally. Do a mixed Striegel. Gets kind of expensive when you start to do that. That's only 4. You kind of want 6 cluster. If I could have like a 6 cluster with less snake eyes. Don't know. So expensive. Pairing up just SCT and RRC is strong though. Yeah, the difficulty with SCT is like Vulcan says, they're kind of expensive for what they are. Typical deck building mistakes: bring too many transports. If you have 8 units of infantry, it doesn't mean you have to bring 8 transports for it. Yeah, true. True. Do you think it's worth not having airborne on next gen? Depends how you're using them. Like if you're using them at range, then having them with the new generation weapon systems is great. But if you're using them like in tree lines and stuff, then having them on standard is fine. Trying to find 50 points here. I downgrade. I wish I could bring these Bradleys without having to bring the cavalry scouts. Mech engineer, I guess MTV maybe again. It's like only having 2 is like kind of risky. I barely ever bring these in, they're so expensive. But the M3A4 is really good. Like it. That's a good point actually. Would it be better to just use this one for 100 points? Anyway. Why do I have Sheridans? Because they do a lot of damage to infantry. And infantry meta at the moment. Okay, let's go again. we're going to stick to the Americans because I really want to just find an opportunity to play this Osprey deck, which I've been saying and talking about since the beginning of the freaking stream, and I haven't had a chance yet. Dang nabbit. I just want to play Ospreys. Is it worth spawning troops without transports, using 1 or 2 copters as transport? Sometimes. I imagine it'd be very efficient to do it that way, but you'd have to also have a, like, there'd be a lot of micro to do that, right? So. When you see high levels, don't take meme decks. When you see like sort of anything between like, if it's less than 30, then I think a meme deck is allowed. If higher than 30, then we should probably take decks that are a bit more better. Oh gosh. Greenberry with Sniper and Forest is super nasty. They're okay. Non-stop leavers, 16 games in a row. Sounds like you need to make some friends, bro. Jump on Discord and find people to play with, or what you can do is make a lobby. Yeah, go into the multiplayer, go to like the lobby system, and then make a lobby around, like saying like 1,000 plus ELO or 1,100 wherever you are at, and then invite people, and then people will join your lobby who won't leave. That's probably the best way to do it. Oh gosh, what am I doing? It's Osprey time! Okay, cool. Oh dear. Could you explain some moves and your reasoning in this game? Sure. Sure. We can go. I'll try and like completely commentate this game. Last game I was concentrating for a little while when I was making that like push back into the town, so I didn't actually manage to do it. But yeah, I can do it. Are you trying to make friends? I don't mean like you actually have to have friends, like just people who will play with you. Like just make a lobby in the Discord, where you can like literally just make a custom lobby, and then just let people join who are a certain ELO. And then the other way you can do it is like just go into the Looking for Game channel in the Broken Arrow official Discord, and then there'll be like 5 people on comms who will play with you. And you don't have to worry about leaders. There's no leaver penalty yet, yeah. Your wife on Broken Arrow. No, you didn't. There's no way. Went from your rank to 1050. Just gotta stop playing with other people, dude. Bear in mind, Indy, it can't multi-target when it's downgraded. Or at least not as well. You're not gonna get into games with me because you're not on my Steam's friends list yet. But when I do the public games, you're obviously welcome. Any viable strategy for the AC-130 being found yet? No. Not really. It's just really difficult to make them work. I mean, I might be able to make them work at the start of the game. Should we do it? Should we do it? I think we do it. Hey, Raptor, please, bro. What is with my Raptors lately? Fuck me. They're so shit. Oh, Raptors got nerfed? No, they didn't. No, it was just flares being fucking RNG. I'm gonna kill like 2 things to make this work. So something AC-130s don't work. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying right now. Like, what the hell? This is so fucking dumb, dude. We're not gonna be able to shoot that. Oh gosh, this is very silly. Very, very silly.
Bang on!
I shoot to the side? Yeah, I know. The thing is, if you right-click, usually they move to the side anyway, but in this case they just didn't, especially when it flew over that area. They have to like tilt, so yeah, it's a shame. That's a fucking Sue. I need another like. God. PDSS start. Hello. All good, boys. We made it. Okay, so anyway, sorry, I was going to explain what I was doing as I was going along, but but it's just stupid. Like, this is not a normal game. So what happened at the start of the game was we brought out a Raptor, it didn't do anything, and I had to leave. And then we brought up some Prowlers and a couple AC-130s. The AC-130s may have paid themselves off, I don't actually know. And then the Guardians came in, we rocketed everything because I counted on there not being any man pads on the left-hand side. And we killed everything because there wasn't any man pads on the left-hand side. And, yeah. we successfully heli-assaulted and Osprey landed on Delta, so maybe this is the new meta. Who knows? What the fuck? I'm confused. Like, I spent the last 2 games like trying to play serious shit. I just shouldn't. We should just play stupid shit all the time. Oh my god. Every time I tune in, you do the farthest from conventional stuff. Always makes me laugh. Oh my god. Makes me laugh too. I'm just, yeah, it's... I don't understand. I don't understand. Right, we're just gonna like land Rangers back here and then get out of there. I've got the Super Cobras with sidearms coming in because I guess we do that next. Meme Deck Mondays. Maybe we should do something like that. Although I'm not going to be streaming on Mondays anymore, so just a heads up. Oh, nice bombs actually. Yeah, just heads up guys, I won't be streaming on Mondays anymore because I want to see my family again. I've been in like friggin' Broken Arrow Purgatory over here. Just like streaming every day. Like Monday nights I see my dad and like for the last what 4 weeks I haven't seen my dad because I've been fucking playing Broken Arrow. Oh gosh. Anyway, let's go and say hello. Estranged, yeah. Okay. I need 100 more points. Oh no. Mate, the Panzer got ruined. You hate to see it. You fucking love to see it. What am I talking about? Oops. Whoopsie. Was a mismarker. I died too. Oopsie. I could have played that a lot better. But it is what it is. Let's go and bring up another one of these. I'm just hoping that I don't fly over any enemy infantry. Oh, the Falcon as well. The double Ghost Rider in the backside. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh, it's still alive. Oh man. Seamus phase 1 means nothing. Yep, true, very true. Unless we sudden death them, in which case it absolutely means everything. Which could happen. First ever AC-130 to make it back. Yep, true. Finish that off with this. Alright. These missiles were just like great. Casting them like a magic spell. Let's just bring up some ranges here and normal stuff. Nice thing it hits something, is that allowed? Oh, good. Good. Yeah, Falcon's cheating. True. Yeah, if a stinger hits something, you're obviously cheating. Obviously. Being with spooky works instead of tryharding, yeah, exactly. True. Like one of these terminals is worth it. The fact it like stops firing is so sad. killed there, but it was not the dead of that day. Oh my god. That's 800-meter range on that machine gun. You're having a laugh. Oh man. It's just silly. I think I got a chance here to just fucking nuke this. I'm nuking! Air cover please! Nuking Echo! Slow it down. It's too late. I'm going. I don't think there's any AA here anyway. Probably should have waited for the BMP3. Whoever asked for a nuke today, there you go. You can't stop this train. Yeah, true. Exactly. POV, you try and bring in infantry to fight the fucking spawn monsters. I think we can just we just win this left side completely. Right in the middle of it. Every side. This orange guy's having the worst experience of his life. Kind of. Kind of. Oh man. Go on, one more shot on the Barbarous. Do it. Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't do it. Barbarous got through. Oh, what's that? Oh, we still killed something else. I think they need reinforcing at the back there, don't you? Oh gosh. This is the rudest game I've seen you play. Green barriers to napalm the road. Oh wait, I've got these on sniper loadout, so we'll just set them back like over here, and they can just put one here. Wait, maybe one here. Yeah, I don't think they've noticed anything coming in the spawn yet. It's really kind of silly, but it is what it is. I need to take a little bit of a wide berth here. Run out of ammo. Bad times. Let's go. Thoughts on smaller game modes? People will build it eventually with the scenario editors and stuff. So we'll get there. I think I'm not personally that interested in having smaller game modes. I like 5v5, I think it's fine. Bring out a drone. Oh. It definitely works. 4 or 5 spookies, recon drones, seed, AA, if you're lucky. If the enemy doesn't bring jets themselves, you can completely stop them at the base. So the counter to the spookies is not aircraft. The counter to spookies is SHORAD, and having SHORAD out before the spookies reach the spawn. Do you stream spawn? Yeah, I do stream Sundays, yeah. I stream every day except Mondays. That's going to be the new schedule, basically. With SHORAD, things like Pantsir, Tunguska, Tor, just don't turn the radar on. Don't turn the radar on. Patriots consider SHORAD too? Not really, no. SHORAD stands for short range air defense. Patriots like long range air defense. Tell you what, these Rangers with their machine guns at range are actually really good. It is weird. Like the MG 338 with the 800 meter range is so good. It's weird. It actually does good damage as well. That's the crazy thing about it. What the fuck? It's just that BRM there that's spotting them. Oh, you'll bring helicopter to counter. Oh, okay, there's a fucking Panzer right there. Mate. They put a Panzer. That's crazy, dude. Wait, the tank's coming for the green berets. No, run away. I mean, I'd probably do that too if I thought I was gonna get wrecked like that, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's actually 2 SHORADs there. Orange has had enough. Orange has had enough. He's had enough. He's not fucking about anymore. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. He's not fucking about anymore. Alright, we can probably engage these actually. Oh, I don't have the freaking MK dude anymore. Is he gonna get there in time? I don't know. Go on, Green Berry, I believe. I can't move them because they'll not be able to aim anymore. Yeah, it's getting too close. God. Oh god. I need fucking... Oh god. Oh no. You go this way. Oh fuck. Oh, it's too good. Alright, these should have been getting friggin' supply, but they weren't. It's all good. This smoke here is actually almost allowing that to land. Yeah, it did. That can sell, that can sell, that can sell. Apparently there's still a lot of AA. Don't know what they have on them. SMTs. You're just using them as air-to-air. Might be. Alright, what to do here anyway? Got like loads of T-72s back there. How are the Green Berets acting against vehicles? They have a 50 cal. Like against the Tor and the Panzer. Yeah, the 50 cal's bull and it's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, this is the broken arrow content I live for. Honestly, this game's been 100 times better. We should just stick to doing stupid shit. It's way more fun. I'm trying to play like stupid mad decks. Get the Humvee deck out again. I had like 100% success rate with the Humvee deck. I don't think these guys are like super high elo though, compared to like our other opponents. Like, we had some pretty rough opponents to begin the day. I remember when you said before the match you explain every step of the game. The trouble is it's difficult to like take this seriously. I can't like go, oh yeah, so I'm doing this because of this, and this is the way that you should play this game. Like in the OSPREY, it's like, yeah, okay, so what I'm doing is I'm getting a load of fucking random shit, putting it at their spawn, and spawn camping them. Oh my lord. It's clearly how you're supposed to play, absolutely. I mean, back here we just have like our solid defense though, which is working pretty well at the moment. So we got basically the cat toes, which are basically just using their toes to try and keep these boomerangs back at a distance. My poor rangers here are gonna die, I think. I don't think I can hold on to this. Maybe I can. The Warpig is actually helping here quite a lot with this double machine gun. There's a lot of stuff. I really wish my nuke was ready. Honestly. I would just nuke this point so they don't have it. Right, that's on cooldown at the moment. Wait, why are my cats running forwards? I need some, like... Did I change the bombing strike here? I don't think I do. We just run away with the rangers. Oh shit, did I cancel it? Okay, we've got more stuff now. It's all good. How about it? Otherwise they're all spreading out. Wait, stop doing it! No! What are you doing? Oh my god, just sell it. Fuck. It's just gonna die otherwise now. Oh god, it might die anyway. That was the most fucking fail. Just P-click it. I don't know if I can P-click it. Or at least not fast enough. Wait, 1 second. What's the aim time on it? Does it have an aim time? I don't know if it does. Anyway, fuck it. We ball. Yep, bait. Okay. I'm trying to like slow it down. No, that time I cancelled it on purpose. It takes ages to aim. It really does. Alright. I'm gonna kill him. That was cringe. It was cringe. It was 100% cringe. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't bring out a single fighter in that whole fucking 5 minutes. We have to have the shit out there. What the hell's going on? Okay, anyway, we'll take it back. Don't worry, boys. Oh man, what do you do when your game keeps crashing when you load into a game? Turn your graphics to potato and see if it still happens. Yeah, or refund. Yeah, refund the game. Update your drivers is another good tip. Yep, make sure you do that too. Okay, right, let's not throw the game for the team. Oh gosh, it would take a lot to throw this game, but yeah, we're not gonna test that. Just started. If you're having trouble, make sure you don't have image scaling on. This is really fucky at the moment, and so it's like frame rate, right? Make sure you have the frame rate limits like 60, like I do, and then maybe it'll stop happening. Oh, it doesn't. He has a Tor, but he doesn't have the radar on, so can't shoot it. But now he does. That was a mistake. My Super Cobras have like seed on them, so they're actually pretty good at killing AA. Nice. Trying to get into line of sight with these. They're already tanking those missiles well. We should probably go low. Time to go. All the shore ad in the world is coming. I love the lowest graphics settings called Potato. It's kind of BM, to be honest. But it is also very funny. Crazy Forest Snack, by the way, thank you much for the 21th tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Super Cobra Seed sucks so much. Yeah, it does. It really does. But it is whiz. It can work. If you have a lot of it, it can work really well. Like against Taurs and Pansirs, if you have 3 of them, you will beat them. And like bear in mind, a Pansir is like 250 points. Like a seed Cobra is like 155. It can be 135 if you have the cheaper rocket pods as well. So Smash deserves an Emmy. Oh gosh. I think I'm just gonna put my Rangers over here so they can't take that back. We did have them on sudden death, but I kind of threw the game a little bit. What the Bookers doing Booker things. Trouble is that BMP is like I really need to kill that Taur somehow, but if he doesn't turn it on, I can't do anything. They're learning. Just a big bomber. That's just the 30,000s, isn't it? Nice. Good seed, good seed. Oh, that was all the T-72s. Nice. Yeah, good catch. Hellfire, little birds. How's this game doing against Warnay? I mean, the game's doing fantastically well compared to Warnay. Warnay is like, what? Maybe like 2,000 2,000 peak in the day. Less than, maybe 1,800 peak per day. And I think this game is more like 20,000. Broken Arrow is more than 9,400. Bear in mind there are people who don't play this on Steam. There's quite a lot of people who don't play this on Steam. I think it was 19,000 online. I saw in the main menu. $25K earlier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it still hits like 25,000 on the weekends in the day. They're going to be hit by Arty. I don't really have Arty in this deck. 100% just a actually, I tell you what I should be doing. I should be bringing the old Ranger Stingers back. Yeah, it's right. Well, GG boys. Oh gosh, why is this game doing so well compared to Warno? I think the scale of it helps. You know, like it's not as big as Warno. You don't have to control as many units. Everything's like way more cinematic. You know, it's a lot more like, because this game plays off rule of cool rather than authenticity. It allows them to like, you know, use ballistic missiles, for example, on the same map. You know, in reality, ballistic missiles would be nowhere near the front line. But in this game, they're on the front line because it's funny and it's cool. So, yeah. An Osprey win, yeah. We're 1-0 with the Osprey deck, guys. Why did the developers casualize the game and remove the income penalty for the death of the units, in your opinion? I mean, you literally just said it. To make the game more casual. Like, that is something that is going to help more players play the game, and so the developers are going to do that, right? We went like even in that game. I got plus 20 ELO from that. The fuck, bro? Oh, Jesus Christ. So the Green Berries. I don't think the Green Berries actually got that many kills. Oh my gosh. That spooky paid itself off. Look at that. Boom. 200 points right there. Guardian, Super Cobras, Killer Egg. The nuke, the first nuke, it didn't kill like loads of stuff, but it survived, right? Or did it not? Or it survived. Or am I tripping? I don't know. Anyway. Rangers did really well for me that game. Like the Ranger Stingers especially. Very, very good. This P2 Spirit killed 2 units. Check out the Killer Egg though. 600 points.
Bang on!
Oh. Yeah. That was fun. How do you set 2 different units to spawn when you buy the same units? You hold shift. Yeah, you shift and left click like a few times. Boisky, thank you for the tier 1, appreciate it. Thank you. What's your opinion on the airborne weapon squad? I don't like the weapon squad that much, but it is really good when you're controlling, like I think on this map, for example, they can do really well because you can sit them in a building quite far back and then they can just constantly spam javelins at people. But if they are like ever getting in range of anything, say like any autocannon starts firing at them or anything, and they fire too slowly to defeat APS, and then they just suck and they cost a lot of money. We need new memes. Full on powered up their backline at the start of the game. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we lost here. Yeah, this was poor micro from me. These losses I shouldn't have had, because that was just me getting helicopters into range of the BMP3s when they smoked, and I really shouldn't have got that deep. Yeah, there was a lot of losses there that I could have avoided. Then this was when I went into their AA net on the backside, which they'd built up, which was really funny. It's just a lot of helicopter losses, isn't it? And then obviously the spookies. Alright, well, that was fun. That should put us back up to... Wait, no, I did get only 9 ELO points then. Didn't I get plus 20? Okay, anyway, doesn't matter. Thankfully no nukes this match. Well, we nuked. We nuked them. I don't know if I should try and fit another raptor in here, to be honest. Well, that did work out so well. It was really weird. Such a strange game. Should we go again? I feel like we just play it again and see what happens. But I'm going to be right back, and then... Who missed the match? Well, we actually dropped 2 nukes. Dropped a nuke and your game crashed? Yeah, that is a known bug, I think. Yeah, I'm going to be right back, and then we'll go again. I really should play Russia at some point, but I don't think there's many meme-y Russian decks. Maybe a Russian airdrop deck would be the meme. Don't know. Anyway, be right back. Oh, actually, I just thought of something. MI26 deck. Yeah, baby. Anyway, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I guess, yeah, tactical outplay. Yeah, true. I forgot about my tactical outplay deck. Yeah, tactical outplay is pretty good. The only issue with tactical outplay is once the game is up, it's a bit of a shitty deck. I'd have to, like, adjust it. I think we should make a Russian airdrop deck, maybe, or like an MI. There is an MI-26 in this game, isn't there? Or am I tripping? No. I think we make a deck with one of these. What would be the best combo with VDV? Moto, probably. Because you could, in theory, what would I be able to bring with me? Bring a Typhoon VDVs, VDV Coastal. I'm thinking like what you could do is bring in like some. Let's just have a look at the cheap auto kind of vehicles. Can you explain the difference between high or low drop bombs? So that's high drag or low drag. So high drag means that they slow down. So I need to do the thing again. We're going, woo. Okay, so this is the bomb, this is the plane, right? High drag, because they're high drag, it means they slow down as the plane goes forwards, right? Which means they can be dropped at low altitude. Low drag bomb, it goes at the same speed as the aircraft. Which means that it can't be dropped at low altitude, it has to be dropped at high altitude. So the best way to remember is low drag means they dropped from high, and high drag means they can be dropped low. There you go. Hopefully that helps you understand. Yeah, because they're high drag, they like fall behind, and therefore they can be dropped at low altitude without killing the aircraft. Basically. Coastal for more units. So let me just have a look at Coastal. There's not really anything I can airdrop here, right? That's like, so everything's too heavy. Maybe actually Conkers or BRDMs would be kind of fun to drop. What's a fast SHORAD that I could drop in the enemy? You could drop a Strela 10M. I don't know, I feel like Skrezets though would be the way. The Ural? Wait, is the how heavy is the Ural? It's 10,000. And then the let's see, the Skrezet is 8,500. The Skrezet's definitely the one. It doesn't need to be airdroppable, by the way. In order to put something in a helicopter, it doesn't need to be airdroppable. It just needs to be below the weight that the helicopter can carry. Is there a leveling system with units to unlock? Or do you have everything from the beginning? You have everything from the beginning in this game, yeah. No swimmers. Just ignore all of these decks. These decks are old. Anyway, let's just go make a lobby. And we'll do some stupid shit again. Let's just go for the Russian side, because we haven't played the Russian side today yet. And we'll see if I can make this work. I'm actually going to take the air-to-air off this. Saying that, I could make this the deck. The tactical outplay deck could be the one. Ah. Unironically, could be the one. The Sonniki are good? Not really. I think if you're using them in like 2s and 3s, potentially, but their launcher fire is too slow, and they don't really have high damage weapons compared to like other squads that you're going to bump into of similar size. Like, they are the worst 10-man squad in the game relative to other 10-man squads. If you have a tank mostly dead, is it better to repair it with supplies, or could it be better just replace them with a new one? It depends on the situation and how close you are to the spawn. It might take a while for it to get out, right? So all that time you're kind of like wasting income. But yeah, I would most of the time, if your tank is still able to move, I would fix it with supply. If it's not able to move, then just wait till it dies. Because most of the time it will get killed. The douche is effective because you have 2 launches? Absolutely, yeah. So 2 douche would be better than 1 Desarniki for an extra 20 points. What guns do the douche get? They get the RMOs. AKs. They get the good AKs. 1.5 damage AKs. They'll add another specialization or 2 before they add new nations. Yeah, me too. I think the first DLC is probably going to be more specializations for Russia and America, because there's so many units that haven't been added that we've actually seen previously as well. Like, there are screenshots of like the Tomcats in game, which I assume is a Super Tomcat. So we'll probably see that. Yeah, exactly, Navy SEALs. Using JSOs in a lot of jets, always feel like they're not that good. Use them with laser against vehicles. The laser doesn't make a big difference, but yeah, you can laser them if you have a laser on the jet. The main reason you use JSOs though is just to damage vehicles before you attack them. So if you're up against like heavy targets like T-15s, T-90s, that kind of thing, then you drop the JSOs on them before you start moving forwards with the Abrams. Or you can use them to like finish off targets after the engagement as well. What balance changes would you make? There isn't many balance changes that I would make personally. I would probably put the sprint back up to like, I don't know, 50 seconds or 40 seconds rather than 30 seconds, because I think the sprint's kind of a bit mad. It's really forced people to like, a lot of people to play around infantry a lot more. Yeah, 3 JSO kills any vehicle exactly in the game. Like if you can get 3 JSOs on an aircraft like a F-15EX, it can be really, really good, just for one-shotting like armatas and stuff like that. For the race is stream sniper again? Oh, it might be. Oh, gosh. I can check. I have screenshots from it from before. I think it is the same person. We're on the same map as well. This is the same map we got spanked him on before, wasn't it? The only difficulty is I'm playing a Mimi deck now, so it's a bit awkward. Yeah. Don't know. Just like, gotta, I guess. So. I got it. This means I can play this side. In case like they're sniping, I want to like be in the middle. Deleted all your deck, time to reorganize them and name by map types they're specialized for. Honestly, not a bad idea. Like, I think I might actually at some point have to delete all my decks and start again. Why is it a mean deck? Because all of my helicopters have rockets on them. You might have to excuse me, guys, because these chaps have stream sniped me before. I may be a little less informative on the commentary as to what I'm doing this game, just so that my team doesn't really suffer because of it. So hopefully that is okay with you guys. PN still got shut down. That's kind of sad. Why me. Mate, that fucking kill there was tragic. Holy shit. And the fact that didn't hit the mark because of that was crazy. Oh shit, ma devasanti, bro. I just need to like kill the shards and then we're good. Like come in from this way maybe. Or I could get even more helicopters. But pushing into 2 shards is gonna be like crazy. Nice. That was a good strike, actually. Bring up some supply here. Now I've killed one of them, I'm really tempted to like just try and push in with it. Nice, actually good. Really good. Oh, go on. Oh, that's a shame. Had to give him an attack move order? Yeah, Q. You click. That's what I want to do. Might just sell that, to be honest. Don't need it. We'll bring in a couple snipers. I don't think there's much AA here. Maybe my MIA can go kill some stuff. Go kill that pilot. Oh, there's an L. We just bring up an OSA. I might need that. We could probably do this guys out here. I don't have anything to kill that at the moment. I would send the boomerang, but this is probably going to kill it. I could send this one over, maybe, but I'll just use the Mi-24, it's fine. He's like running for it, he's like, oh no, I've been spotted. Sprint, sprint boys, sprint. Done that. Oh, I'll just leave one sniper over here, I know. Try and walk over here. Cool. $29 points back for that helicopter. Oh gosh. First time watching multi. Well, welcome. This is a pretty slow game, actually. Can Ospreys work at high ELO? Give me the TLDR. We did just win 20 ELO with an Osprey game. Yeah, what happened was we kept dropping with the Ospreys towards their backline and using the infantry as camp spawn. And then we also hot dropped them. We basically made like a really nice helicopter push at the start with an Osprey drop behind it. That worked out pretty well as well. Would I say it works at high elo though? Still questionable. We'll definitely give it another go tonight if we have a chance. Is the crew unit OP? Not really. They're 130 points. They're quite expensive, honestly. Expensive. Anyway, let's just bring out the Sioux. They can bomber. Nice. Good airstrikes. Great airstrikes, actually. Most OP unit in the game. Scruz it. What bombs am I using on the C-24? Napalm and cluster. So we got... Actually, we got Fab 500 retarded bombs, actually, on this. Huh, I didn't even realize I did that. Weird. Yeah, should be. I usually use cluster and napalm. There's a sniper somewhere shooting me. Anyway. Yeah, the shore just keeps hitting all my infantry in the buildings. Yeah, it's funny. The opposite of smart bombs? Yeah, basically. They're just very dumb bombs. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. If you are new to stream, do make sure to follow. I am still streaming Broken Arrow very frequently. Basically every day at the moment. Although next week I'll be doing some Steel Division 2 as well. We'll be doing Warnote, we'll be in Steel Division 2. Yeah, it should be good fun.
Bang on!
Alright, here we go. Just seen it coming a mile away. We'll hit the toe first so that he can deal with the rest. This is the tactical outplay, guys, where you just use rockets. Lots of rockets. It's a massacre! It's so fucking dumb. Oh, my SSO is too far back here. I need to like actually play this side of the map as well. The trade is so worth, yeah. For real. That's a lot of airborne though, holy shit. Somehow managed to hold that. That was kind of clutch. Let me just bring in some more here. The supplies would not fire my game. I know. I managed to smoke the supplies so I could use them to fix up the boys. Alright, nice. Be decent. Yeah, the VDV Eagle are actually pretty good. Their weapons are decent. Who cannot have these? This has just been chilling over here. Would you make a video on how Stormbreakers work in the future? Everyone seems to be about bombs. I mean, if you want to use Stormbreakers, use them in pairs to kill light targets. The way that people use Stormbreakers is by like putting 2 on each of the backline targets. So you get good recon in position, so you can see enemy AA, you can see enemy artillery, and then you just bring in Stormbreakers and you drop 2 on every target, and then they all die. That's how people use them. But you need to double them up. Always double them up. Then, like, Stormbreakers only really work well if you have a lot of good recon in position. Kind of the thing that's most important with Stormbreakers is being able to see the soft targets that you can kill. And when I say soft targets, infantry doesn't count as soft target unless it's out in the open. Don't be using Stormbreakers on infantry and buildings because they don't do any damage. Schizophrenic, thank you much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. IRS agent. Oh god. Alright. I have to... I'm HMRC. If I said HMRC, I'd be more worried. I do my taxes. It's okay. Right, let's go ahead and bring up the Su-24s. I was going to do the bombing one, but you know what we'll do? Just go like this. I really love this combo on these guys. So good. Sniper on hold, yeah, good shout. Good shout. What I'm going to do is just have these hover low back here. They can't see them, and if they ever make like an infantry attack, I can just be ready to go. Like they'll be hovering down. What I could really use actually, a couple cornets would be good. Could probably also bring up my own long range AA. Although there is double anti on this side, but I guess more is fine as well. Enough anti-tank on your infantry H? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you got Diversanti, you've got 2 RPGs on each of the VDV Dush, you've got the Spetsnaz crew with the RPG 28s. It's plenty. Then we got the SSO if they bring in loads of infantry. Interesting. There must be a sniper up here spotting that. I run the mixed loadout. Just generally because I find it like if you're mixing with other squads, I just find it's just useful to have that little bit extra of both. I generally think the like AT version is probably more meta at the moment. Like having double AT is probably better. If you have like, you know, SSO and SSO on close range, Spetsnaz crew with AT launchers, plus like Igla squads. I don't know if this is going to work. It's a fat old helicopter, but feeling like we should do some shenanigans. I can actually fit 2 of those in. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's a lot of weight. Batalion's still waiting for his supplies. It's funny, when I did the mission, I didn't even give Battalion the supplies. I was like, oh, fuck it. I'm glad I didn't, because I would have probably lost the mission. Although they've made the mission easier now, haven't they? They made it easier. Self-service, whatever it is. Made that mission way easier. One might say too easy. Yeah, well, what they did is they increased the timer on the end from 5 to 20 minutes. Which is pretty crazy. But hey, I think the single player is too punishing anyway for newer players, so it's fine. Smoke, Apollo. It's a little too late there. I'll give that full beans. Fire a second one. Stop firing one at a time. Why are they not ripple firing? It's so weird. I think it's just because they don't... not acting like... Oh hey, I'm killing my own favourite. Nice. That was funny. There was a sniper there, I just shot my own fucking hey. Oh, good. What do you mean, how single player punishing? Like, the campaign is hard. Like that's basically it. The campaign is hard. Let's just drop it here, actually. Yeah, it was fraternizing with the enemy. It was. It actually was. No. Oh, come on, Kurova. Just fucking land, bro. Oh my god. It's so fat. Stupid fat helicopter. Being cow and pushing. That's great. My shard don't do that. But why does his shards do that? Mine don't do that. Fair. I know it's a Hellfire shard, but it's it's hitting me behind the building, bro. Doesn't matter. Bring up K-17s. I think he has any ammo left. Peekaboo. just unload this here, because I'm pretty sure there's a sniper on these houses somewhere. We're just gonna drive this to the spawn. You gotta be careful though, just like beat us at the end of the game. Sure, that's gotta go, right? My screw's at 1. Did that AI just kill itself? I think it did. C-34 do it. Nice. Did I kill any of the shards? They definitely fell back. I don't know if that one died that was burning. kill. That's both of them taken care of. It's actually worked surprisingly well. Yeah, honestly. Oh, perfect timing on the sub. HJ, thank you very much for the prime, dude. Oh man. It's, I don't hear the bag on, so I'm glad it was on time. Did I test the Osprey yet? Yeah, I did. We managed to win a game with it, which is actually pretty fun. It looks like this game might be over. We will bring up some more stuff just in case. I think what I'll do is we'll just bring up some like helicopter support. Apollo's going ham. Got a good breakthrough going. Like no seed left. Crazy how that missile accelerated. Is that a nuke? I think it's a nuke, guys. The Panzer is not firing. Okay, that is your fault for having the Panzer so close to the building. Like the Panzer just sat there like going, there's nothing happening, I can't see anything. That Panzer could have easily had time to shoot that down because the bombing run was still arming. Air tanks, look at him. Oh mate, the MML, Hellfire, yes boys. That's what we like to see. MML Hellfire. Can I unload that before it dies? Nice. Little dog barks the loudest. But were they talking this whole game? I think I have them all muted. Okay, so they were still talking shit. Oh gosh. Thanks for the ELO bros. I swear to God, did you screenshot them?
Bang on!
Oh, God. King Chief, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Racist things. Yeah, make sure you're screenshotting it and you're reporting them. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've seen this team before. They're pretty shit talky. Yeah, I've yeah, definitely reported them before. Been kids spewing racist stuff in the chat. Yeah, that worked pretty well. I'm surprised, honestly. The SSO did well. Look at the MI24s there. Oh my lord. This is the best kill of the game. You know the best part about this MI24 as well? It didn't even kill the sniper it was firing at. It just killed my own S300 and then didn't kill the sniper. Thanks, King Chief. Catch you later, man. How did the Osprey deck turn out? Yeah, it was pretty good. Well, I say pretty good. I mean, it worked well. It did work well. But I don't know if it's because it actually is good or if it just worked out well for that game. That S300 owed that Helo money. It was on Sawalki Gap, so like the one with the city, but it's got like a lot of room around the edges. Okay, let me just carry on to the next one, I guess. Let's just keep going. We'll go back to US. Maybe I can try Osprey again, because we've been asked about it a lot, and I'll try it out if I get a chance. I'll just set it so that we have it ready. This is the deck, for anyone wondering. The Osprey Mark II deck. Double spooky, nuke, 3 Ospreys, ridiculous helicopters. What you like to see. Alright, just ready up when you're good to go, guys. Hey, we got Falcon back over 1600. My ELO's not updating. I should be like maybe like 1630, I think. Or would it be like we got another 22 or something from that? I should be like 1610 at least. If you give them an unloaded location order, don't get too close to the front and expect them to stop. Yeah, it was really a shame that the Mi-26 in that last game didn't land. It would have been so good. Because I had basically 2 Motopocata with 2 Skrezets, and I was gonna like land them close to the back line and drive them to the heli spawn. And on that map, there's only 1 spawn on the back, so you can probably sit there for quite a while. The Osprey Mark II deck, strange, feels like an IRL workable Spec Ops mission specific detachment. I don't know about that. Maybe. I think it would be if you could airdrop from Ospreys. I really feel like they should make it so that Ospreys can like properly fly, you know, like they're up in the air and you can literally airdrop from them. Wait, we're against the same people again. Oh my god. Here we go again. This isn't really an Osprey level, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna stick to the Osprey. We'll do helicopter shenanigans, yeah. Time to rush H, that's not the play. It's not the play. We're not gonna go H at the start. Also, this time, guys, make sure you screenshot all the bad shit they say and just make sure you get it on the Discord and stuff. Make sure you obviously report them as well. Especially the only vehicle in game that can both airdrop and paradrop. Yeah, that'd be really, really cool. I feel like that's how that you could make Ospreys actually viable, is you can like actually airdrop from them. The stream sniping? Yeah, so the reason we keep queuing against these guys, by the way, is because they are stream sniping, just so anyone is aware, like so everyone's aware of that. And they are like scummy bastards. I don't think I can do it at the start though. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go. We'll probably go golf, but we'll play off the start and then I'll go golf. I'll take H later. 0-2 stream snipers. It actually is. Yeah, well, it's actually 1-2 because we did lose to them one game, and then we beat them the second game. So yeah, it's actually 1-2. Could a fully kitted Osprey do work after dropping off units using its guns, or it's too weak for that? Well, like with the minigun on it? Honestly, like rear gun plus minigun can do a decent amount of damage. I have a video from the beta where I like was in around like high rises like this. It wasn't on this map, but I was like had an Osprey like in the middle of all the high rises, and it just obliterated everything. It was actually really funny. Let's do this. I'm not going to take this to H. I'm going to take it to golf, I think. How fast it is. We'll go and land over here. Could be so risky, actually. It's way harder to take golf than it is Foxtrot on this map. And I tell you what, these boys aren't getting any support after this. I actually can get the lab ad across there, probably. Maybe I want to go for MI8 there. I don't know, it feels like it'll die to that AA. Oh shit, I got the achievement for killing something without the raptor being spied. Nice. It is ridiculous how much damage that can do, for real. Like, this ranger sniper thing is actually just dumb. You still dropped that? I'm sorry, dude, but what are you doing? Let's just drop them out of the bag. I think I just go secure hotel now. Take like one ranger's RRC with us. And we'll do maybe, and I could put like cat toes in these, maybe. Let's do that. Before looking for a game, could you not use a stream overlay? I mean, if they want to keep queuing and losing, that's fine. Oh well. We have a nuke? I do have a nuke, yeah. I'll have to save for it though. I'll need seed. Go on, get your spookies out. Do we have the spooky bait, or are we chilling? Seed? I don't know where I should drop it. Do I drop it here? That's not good. They bought the weapon. Didn't kill as much as I hoped it would, not gonna lie. Oh, keep chopping. Keep chopping. Oh, feels bad. Well, anyway. What do we do now? Maybe I just save for a bit. And we can take back off. Yeah, we should probably go pick him up actually. That's worth money. Go get a Venom to go pick him up. Right, if we're doing that, I'm just going to buy a bunch of Rangers. Nice helipad here. Osprey lost count is 0 at the moment. Although you just jinxed it by asking that. Oh gosh. Oh, the Guardian just chilling. Wait, what? It exploded so far away from the Osprey. Oh my gosh. First to go. Nah, we got it out. It's okay. Some solid micro. Sort it out. Right, let me just make sure we fix that up. I am going to bring up some like cat toes for the center, I think. We'll do MTVR with those. Get the war pig ranger stingers in as well. I might just do. I'll tell you what I can do. Bring up a PVR here, and I can actually put these closer. It actually just starts to fucking alter you. Pretty sure there's like gonna be a sniper in here now. We'll work our way through with the rangers and then we can push on G. How am I doing? Wish I didn't look. Actually, I can probably move that around. Snipers here actually. I love this little ranger operation we got on the right side here. Yeah, I haven't got the voice lines on. I mean, I could turn it on a little bit, but some people would just prefer them to be off, to be honest. Put it on a little bit. Although those are not long range ones, they are longer range ones, sorry. We can like hear them. Does it dip the sound when they speak? I feel like it does. Why is there a fucking D14 here? What the fuck? Hello? It is. I think it's dipping the sound. That's annoying as hell. Okay, well, I'm actually going to have to maybe dip something a bit more spicy over here. Or I could bring up maybe a killer egg or two, but there was some AA over on this right side, wasn't there? Just wait for next phase, and then maybe we can do some like helicopter shenanigans. I guess I'm actually probably negative because of the nuke more than anything, right? Hello, Mr. Guardian. Are you blind? I hate the way this like has a higher. There's like one AA piece over here. We could probably like super commit to this. Stuck. Oh gosh. Alrighty, so what we'll try and do now is we'll get the killer egg over here, we'll make it go like low altitude, try and sneak it through the high rises to get some kills. If I can line it up here, that would be great. Just gotta be careful of this high rise. Then we can kind of go around it. We can maybe get a hit onto the Arborus. Nice. Good shits. Alright, let's just like ram into this right side here. I don't know if I've committed enough to this, but okay. I can't believe we didn't kill that. So many Taurs on this right side now as well. I think they saw it coming, guys. I think they saw it coming. these are the stream snipers? Yeah, it is the stream snipers. I shouldn't really be trying bullshit like that because I kind of know that they see it coming, but it is funny if they don't realise and then good because of that. Oh man, Buratino just absolutely demolished our troops there. Quite impressive actually. Nice. Good Super Cobras. If I can reload my sidearms, that'd be great. Although they might see this. They're like so stupid sometimes. How much do these cost to rearm? A few hundred? Oh, not too much. I saw those. Let's just do like some prowlers. Maybe I can throw out an AC-130, although on this map AC-130 is not a good idea after the start of the game. Really not. That last missile. What the fuck was that? Oh, there's a double prowler here as well. Let's at least sell one of mine. Two ranges in one hand track. Pretty good. Massively overextended, huh? coming. We do have enough for a nuke. Nuking left, I mean, maybe it would be a good idea, I don't know. No! Fuck! He was doing so well. Fuck. Alright, let's go like this. Exit supply. Holy moly. Alright, let's get a Comanche over here, I guess, and then we're gonna do like more ranges and Delta Force maybe. Holy shit. Alright, I do have the MTBR here, but I was kind of... Okay. Dumb when I do that. My helicopter's moving so fast. Oh my god. Brings multiple helis right under up, I know, right? It's like, oh, let me just check the stream to see where it is. Get this MTBR over. really hate how the desync allows them to keep shooting me in the smoke as well. That's annoying. I guess I can go it myself. That was a good one. Holy shit. Okay, that was nice. Apparently, it wasn't as good as I thought it was when it got shut down, but holy crap. I think it's because I lost the prowlers as well, but holy moly. That just destroyed their artillery. Holy fuck. A lot of our stuff on the front line, I guess, got killed in the midst of that, which is not great, but their back line is completely gone here. Terminator doesn't have APS, so if it runs out of smoke, it's dead. Don't have to worry about the artillery for a little while. What do we? Looks like we might have to. Oh, the boat sunk. Holy shit, I didn't even know they could sink. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen one of those sink before. Crazy. Let me just bring our Sentinel out to the right, because I'm kind of curious if we can like do something over there. Go on, Shorad. Do I have any more ranger stingers I could bring? I have 2 on the right. Oh, it's a shame that last one didn't hit. Oh, huge cluster. I might get this the Tarmata as well. Nice. Really good. Artillery again. Very nice. These are really failing though. Okay, there goes the Panzer finally. I wish I could bring in more of these. Assuming verticality of buildings determines sightlines for units, yes. What do you think of extreme snipe? Because they proved that they were before. Like, in a previous... I don't know, maybe they're not stream sniping now, but they were definitely stream sniping before, because they were literally, like, purposefully being racist in chat. I just have them all muted at the moment. There's another stream where they were, like, basically, like, yeah, being very obnoxious in the chat about it. I was just about to try and pick that up. Yeah, once a stream sniper, exactly. Once a stream sniper, always a stream sniper. Like, you got to assume they're sniping. But yeah, with the Rangers Moors, yeah, it was kind of sussy. What I want to do here, I think I could just bring in some like some Rangers to the front in an Osprey, maybe quick. I really want to try and drop here again, but maybe I could do it with the Venom. Apple green berries. They increase the range of tows? No. I mean, tows have always had like pretty long range. That's what they're useful for. Like, when you want to control range, tows are the go-to. Please allow us a Prowler Spooky before the end of the game. I don't want to like feed necessarily. So I will if we have a big enough lead. That's what I'll say. There are Ospreys lost over, I know, right? It's pretty chill. It really depends on the game you're playing. Like, sometimes it can be very, very intense, but yeah, sometimes it is chill, or it feels chill. The consensus on the Osprey, I heard you say before, they're bad. No, I still think they're bad. So this is why they're bad. Because every time you bring one in, people always arty where they were. Every time. Shit. The 50 cal sounds amazing in this game. Anti-material rifles sound amazing. I'm gonna bring out the Raptor. That's a TU-160. Okay, it actually didn't fire any good us, I just didn't realize. I couldn't even see it. Launchers here. I was wondering why. Have your infantry kill. Wait, what? What's this? Have your infantry kill allied infantry unit in a standard match. Okay. Well, that's what happened apparently. This is a friendly fire of dreams right now. Apparently they're getting achievements for killing each other. I'm a little confused here. I won't lie. Come on. Barbara surviving is ridiculous. GG. Were nuke kills after? Yeah, we were. Oh, ELO. So the first one didn't do very well. I mean, we killed a T-90. Yeah, that one wasn't ideal. This one was much better. That one destroyed their backline. We got 3 free T-90s as well. Nice, nice. That ranges Moors at the end. Armata, T-90 boomerang. Oh, I killed the mech engineers apparently. With a ranger squad. I got 2 achievements this game. Oh gosh. Those Mark 47s ain't as lethal as they used to be. I don't think they've changed it, but yeah, we got like a shadow, which is a takedown enemy playing with F-22 while remaining unspotted in a standard match, and we also got blocking detachment. Have your infantry unit kill allied infantry unit in a standard match as well. What does the white bar mean on your snipers when they're on hold fire and the unit is it? It means they're like ready to fire, basically. How do you know these guys snipe? As I said before, because they have before. we played a game against them a few days ago where they were like purposefully being racist in the chat because they knew I was streaming.
Bang on!
And then, yeah, basically I muted them all, and now occasionally they are sniping the stream, like because right then, right, we just played against the same people twice in a row, even though like I took a decent break in between the games, right? So when you do that, or when that happens, it's like it's kind of obvious that people are like watching the stream. But it's okay. They gave us 40 ELO, so we won't complain too much. Is the Assault Breacher any good? I think it can be okay. Let me just restart my game quick. I'm curious. What my ELO is actually standing at now. Not that I mind too much, but it just wasn't updating. I think it has updated now. I think it is correct. It's like 1630 something. But yeah. Starting to click, boys. Nice. That is 2-0 though, guys. Guys, 2-0 on the Osprey deck. I think if I make my air tab a little bit better. Did my ELO go down? Didn't it say 239? I don't fucking know. Anyway, maybe it says 1635. I don't know. I think we maybe take out the AC-130s. I'm sorry. It might have to be the case. There's so many better things I could use here to actually make this deck even more viable. Like maybe we take one out, one Prowler, and we pop in like a JDAM F-35 high drag Harriers. That could be kind of funny. I don't know if like making a Harrier that expensive is a good idea though. Oh gosh. Like it's kind of expensive. I mean, even if you took, say, wait, if I put that there, make that empty. Make that empty. How much is it? 215. I don't think the Night Attack can get the seed, can it? That's the Harrier Plus. I think the Harrier Plus gets the sidearm, yeah. Hey Vulcan, discovered the game through your vids years ago during beta and deck suggestions. Claimed top 1 today with a bunch of randoms. Nice! Thanks bro, you're the reason why I got there. Very cool. Wait, you're number 1 right now? Nice one, dude. You took it off Ben. Wait, Ben dropped loads of ELO recently. Holy crap. It wasn't Ben at like almost 2,000. What happened? But yeah, nice one, dude. Crazy. How about incendiary bombs? That would be kind of cool. I think what we were going to do is probably Mavericks. Like Maverick sidearm. Maybe. Something like that. Because this would be really useful. You know that situation where we were attacking with the Rangers and they had a freaking Armata? But just having a Harrier that could float around the side of the map and kill something like that is really useful. So I think that would be handy. If only I could put 2 of them in. I think, fortunately, it's just a little bit too expensive. It does leave me with quite a lot of extra points. How much penetration does this have? Yeah, you can laze, yeah. Kick the spooky. I want to keep it for the memes, bro. You take Ranger snipers with AT4 loadouts. What I'm going to do, we're going to put them onto Punishers, I think. Or even Flashes would be a good idea. And we'll have 2 Rangers with sniper, with anti-material rifles. What is one single spooky gonna do? Blazing targets from the ground and using AGMs far away viable. It's just kind of like having the laser in the right position at the right time is so situational. Yeah, it's kind of rough. It's just mega situational. It really, really is. I think, yeah, Flash could be fun here. I agree. I don't think what I take out. Maybe just like 1 Ranger is fine to loot. Let me just pop in like another War Pig just in case we want to do stuff on the ground. Laser Maverick is good to sniper tank and not fly too deep. Yeah, maybe with planes that have afterburners, but not with the trouble with doing it with a Harrier is so slow. So it doesn't really make a difference if you laser or if you don't. Because it's still just like slowly floating around in the air. Right, it is 12:15, so I'm actually going to do the public game now, actually. Let's just do that. Custom public lobby. Everybody's welcome. Just search for VulcanHDGaming or whatever. Vulcan. Find it, and then feel free to join. I'll put the link in Discord as well for whoever wants to join. We'll do Russia. Stream snipers are welcome to the public lobby. This is a lobby that like is just it's just open. Wait, did he? How's he twice? I got no matter. Where do we go? What map? Airbase maybe? Play airbase today. If we can, so we spread the teams a little bit, but I think it's okay-ish. Game snipers have the best concealment in the game. You want mean like best optics? Very notorious for ND. Could do. If you guys are good to go, we'll just go. Like, we're not gonna try hard too much. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, zombie mode. Yeah, we can do that after this. Yeah, I don't think the zombie mode will take too long. Yeah, we can do one scenario. Yeah, we'll do one scenario. What's your favorite map at the moment? I don't know. I think Rude is a pretty good map. I don't know. I actually don't know. I mean, Rude is probably the only one that, like, out of the list, I would probably almost always choose because it's pretty good. It's really like decent map. I quite like Airport because of how wide it is. I do like the wider maps because of the flanking plays, but it can also be a bit annoying sometimes, especially if you're playing like a tank focused deck that doesn't have much like flanking capability itself. Yeah, that can be a problem. Also, Malcalbian, thank you much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Dead Center is the most annoying. I don't mind Dead Center. But Vulcan is playing this map every time I tune into the stream. I don't mind this map either, to be honest. I think it's alright. Did they add a new flag here? Is this new? I feel like these two are new, right? Am I tripping? Juliet and India? They weren't there yesterday. Well, they probably were there yesterday. Because the patch was yesterday. But yeah, there's obviously a patch change. Interesting. Oh, it's an OSPREY. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no. Oh no no. Oh, remind me to change this bomber. Oh shit, is he going for the TU bombing strike? What's this? My lord. What is that loadout? Holy fuck. That's crazy. Oh, is it cap 1500s? It's the cap 1500s. That's crazy. So this loadout is actually the Fab 500s, which is the retarded bombs. I need to change it to cluster because it's way cheaper and probably more useful overall. Alright, what am I doing? I think the double multiplicata, double Scrazette supply is actually the way to go. We'll do 2 GRU in PNs. Hello, Benji. I remember tuning into your stream, Benji, and you were talking about how, like, you tried Ospreys. Was that you? You tried Ospreys, and every time you tried them, they were just awful. I mean, I imagine at your ELO it is pretty awful. Yeah, well, today I specifically made an OSPREY deck. Well, actually last night I made the OSPREY deck, and we did manage to go 2-0 with it today. Against racist stream snipers as well. It was kind of funny. They do take long to land. I think the main thing you have to do is make sure you manually lower their altitude. Hey, why did that? Oh, this is the new tech, by the way, Benji. This is the new tech. I don't know if you've ever tried this, but instead of like airdropping on the back line, you just MI-26 the back line with some scrus hits. Oh fuck, they saw it. Never mind. This happened last time. Funny that. I think they see it coming. Oh, there's a friggin' grey go up there, that's why. The tactical cow outplay, yeah, exactly. It's the tactical cow. What's the actual stealth on that thing, though, honestly? Is it just... oh, it's just one. Okay, we're cool. The tactical cow play, yeah, exactly. So this deck, by the way, Benji as well, just new tech for you, just to help you get back rank 1. Yeah, every single one has rockets. Yeah, every single one. Just rockets. That's all you need. Just rockets. I'll show you how effective it is. I'll just give you a demo. 1 second. Have I got them all? We are missing one, so technically this isn't the full power, but is me already with that? Oh, when you said that, you meant like about getting back rank 1. Sorry. Sorry, I had someone come into my stream and say like that. Who was it? The chat was very nice. That it was Obama came in and he said he claimed rank 1 today, and it was thanks to me showing him the game during the beta. So I'm sorry for your downfall, but I may be responsible for it. AC1 hurt, he hit me with this earlier, they all died to 1 Shorad. Well, he obviously didn't play it properly. I guess it depends, like if you bump into like a striker Shorad, it can be pretty gross, but as long as you rocket it first, you're all good. Or do you just smoke? Yeah, but then you just like literally just right click, and then if they smoke, you just like fire into the smoke, right? This isn't dead. Well, as you said, they die all to 1 Shorad, you know, when it smokes. It's okay, you know what we can do next? Because this works really well. This is new tech for you, Benji. Just because you're here, I'm going to show you this one. What it requires is you to bring in 2 screds. 2 scred sets in an MI-26. And then you go around the back of the map and they don't see it coming, right? If you feel like you're getting deja vu, I haven't shown you this before, okay? Admittedly, you're not supposed to just throw helicopters at them like that. You're supposed to go around the edge. But, yeah, I feel like... I feel like they might have known it's coming, because everybody in the enemy team knew exactly what deck I was going to play before I started this, this one. Because this is what we call a custom public lobby. Oh gosh. For tips and tricks and more, subscribe to VulcanHDGaming. Indeed. For the latest and greatest strats. You can see it. You can see it. Oh no, we're so fucked. Okay, we took him with us. It's fine. We don't get the score value for it, but it's fine. Oh gosh. That's good, man. I'm sure you'll get it back. But it looks like, it sounds like you have some contenders, which is good. Remember to subscribe for that sweet trick of how to feed the enemy team with a 0.2 KD. Oops. Thanks, Dad. Excuse me. I'm not that old. I'm not old enough to be your dad. Or am I? How old are you? Oh my god. How to get the Purple Heart Medal with Vulcan, exactly. "7 years older than me, that would be odd." That's why you remembered how old I am. Oh, crikey. Well, today's stream has been a little bit crazy. How am I bringing those in? Built it to us like 2 hours ago. Sure, but I guess it's something that maybe people remember. I always get US lately, even turned on. I mean, turned off mirror matches. I don't know, noob. You've been beat for a long time now. I don't know if I should be driving through here with K16s when there's an AMPV clearly there with Bushmaster. I'm one of the final teams in the tournament next week. Is there another tournament next week? This isn't the final this week for this tournament? Or are you saying like you have like a scrim with them? Oh, okay. Kill. Kill. really should have WAT in this deck, I think. We got to change two things about this deck. Change the Su-24s. Change the change his crew to AT boys. I need to change my my bombing button as well. What keybind do you use for bombing, Benji? I guess I don't have a mouse button. N. Bit far off. With your thumb? You're pressing N with your thumb? Huh. What does spacebar do in this game, actually? Well, you can't use spacebar in this game, can you? I'm pretty sure you can't bind it. It's weird. It's so random. Spacebar snaps to events. Oh yeah, true, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Latest ping or latest death when it shows up on the side. Yeah. Yeah, that's from Warno, that is. They took that from Warno. Yeah, if something dies, like something of yours gets attacked or dies or something, and it has that little like thing that comes up on the side of the screen. Yeah. I don't know if this is going in there is a good idea. That is a very thick amount of units. Can I get a tutorial, please, Vulcan? I need it now, being rank 2. I mean, I already gave you like the hot off the press strategies. What more do you want from me? Totally bomb that. Spacebar tutorial. Well, there you go, look. Spacebar. See, my K16 died and it went to it when I was watching it and it was right in my face, but I was spamming spacebar. I guess it would be pretty useful, like, if you had a unit on the flank and you saw the little message pop up and then you press spacebar. Like, oh no, I'm looking the wrong way. Whoop. I think it doesn't really, like, center the camera on it. It just, like, moves the plane of your camera. India lost? Oh, why is India lost? Another forbidden strap for you there. The B-17 suicide strap. Oh, okay. Unironic heads up, NG. Unironic heads up. I think that M2A3 ESVs, the Engineer Bradleys, are gonna be good. Okay? If you haven't put them in your decks yet, add a couple. Because, like, infantry heavy strats are becoming quite prevalent. And so, having the TOW BB. I think it's going to be useful. Says Tip, I need more cheap tanks. Yeah. Oh, I feel ya. I think though that the Bradley ESV for 110 points is gonna be like the infantry killer. You're bullied by cat bays today? Nice. I think you're right about the spam thing, but I think it's also because people are like, after the patch, it feels like way more people are using infantry, even though infantry were already good. So people are realizing that like cheap infantry and cheap vehicles to accompany them works in the well. Just kind of interesting. I mean, I was already using like the Arsov like special forces like strategy, but I feel like because people are using like a lot of the cheap tanks and stuff, like you said, it doesn't work as well anymore because the Arsovs just kind of die for free. Guy had 650 point T-72Bs. I sprinkle in two just to support you breaking the Bradleys. The infantry killing. Yeah, exactly. I don't think, well, I mean, I think normal Bradleys aren't really that useful unless you're playing like a super open area. Like if you're fighting from here to here, Bradleys are really good, but as soon as you're like close up, Bradleys aren't very good at all. But I think the TOW BB, like even at sort of mid to close range, is still going to be useful because the TOW is going to be hitting infantry. MPV is better than normal Bradley 90% of the time. I think honestly when you're playing closer up, yeah. How are we at 500 viewers? I don't know. Ask chat. Why do people watch me? I don't know. Honestly, the game's done really, really well. And I really appreciate everyone choosing to watch the stream. Oh, hey. You know what? If it doesn't work, send more. Yeah, it's just not working. The 100-point Delta Force gained the biggest value of their life. Oh gosh, this is rather silly, isn't it? I mean, you're popping, right? I mean, yeah. How long have you been streaming for, Benji? Is it just with Broken Arrow? Yeah, I was gonna say, you're doing very, very well. I did actually burn up a couple of things there after those bombs. Only streams and friends could watch and random went crazy. Well, I mean, if you're like rank 1 people, the thing is with like 5v5 games, it's like in League as well. You have people who, so there's 3 kinds of streamers. You have entertainers, like people who like are funny or stupid or whatever, right? But they generally go for entertainment over everything else. You got people who are knowledgeable and like can teach well, which I think is kind of the category that I sit in. And then you have people who are just really fucking good at the game, and that's probably the category you sit in. When you have like League, for example, it's like the same thing. You have like good personalities, you have people who are good at teaching the game, and you have people who are kind of just very good at the game, who people like to watch. So, yeah, I think you kind of just fill that. Like no one else is rank 1, right? Who's streaming? So you got that by the balls, mate. And once you get back to rank 1, that is. The cool playlist streamer. Never saw you lose. I lost a lot recently, actually. Yesterday's stream was awful. I lost like 3 and 1-2. Oh, it was terrible, and I felt terrible too, which is probably why I lost. But yeah, yesterday was not good. Today we did all right. We lost the first game, and then I think we won every game after that. So yeah, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, Benji was, well, he's now rank 2, but he was rank 1 for a day. The thing is, like, the top ELO stuff is ridiculous, because you're kind of just always waiting for the next guy. What are we doing anyway? I should probably do something. There's a bunch of shore out on the left-hand side, so I kind of feel like maybe I should just rush up the right side. Or we could just go into boomerangs. Boomerang things. I think we need boomerang things. I think that's more pleasant for my team. Just feeding. Boomerangs. Can I fit 2 of these in a boomerang? I can. I'm gonna get 5 stacks, so 100% win rate. Nice. Do you believe this game should have 1v1 with smaller maps? It probably will eventually, but I don't know if it will on any official capacity. Like, I think people are going to create scenarios for 1v1, but I don't know how that's going to look deck-wise, because the game's not designed for 1v1 at all. And I don't think it should be 1v1 at all. So, yeah, I don't know. I think the community is going to create that, but I just don't think it's actually what the game is designed to be like. Why is there a douche just coming in on the ground? Oh, could he not fit in the boomerang? And then, okay. How many seats does the boomerang have? 8? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Say, yeah, that can shoot me. Hello. Longest range 50 cal in the world. Well, I assume if there was a 1v1 mode, they might make it so there's like national decks, you know, where you can play everything. And in a scenario, you could set it so that you could play like custom modded decks or whatever. Did find something out while theory crafting. Ooh. Delta can shoot helis with the rocket. With Fletchers? Oh yeah. Glad you figured that one out. It's to rank 1. It's just, mate, you're self-proclaimed. You can't do that. You're not a funny guy. Touche. Alright. What do I do here? I'm feeling like I show Benji the power. The power is in my hands. The power is in my hands. Okay, it's not in my hands, it's in Endy's hands actually. As he creates absolute havoc. Did he kill the shard? Please tell me you killed the shard. Love how I'm getting follows from shit talking with you. What can I say? Come to the right place. I'm a community guy. I'll even do you one better. Watch this. Did that work? There you go, see? Now you guys can all click that follow button. Easy peasy, you just gotta click it at the top of the chat. I don't know, I'll capture it, we'll get it, don't worry. Like me again? Brett, I haven't did anything wrong. Oh hey, that's some purpose. Who needs anti-air rockets when you have big guns? Anti-air rockets when you have big guns. There's a high mask over here. I'm getting killed by Iron Thunders. And one last rocket. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't think I do shout out people very often. I feel honoured. Now I can claim that your success is my success. You are forever in my debt. Actually, let's just do it here. No one did here. Feels bad. Oh, we did actually take this Foxtrot area. Do you reckon competitively it's more beneficial having 1 or 2 people playing support, or 3 or 4 holding the line? I don't know. I think if you're playing like a proper setup, you need probably at least 3 people playing some form of armor deck. Generally. But I don't know if the meta's changed. Because I've seen so much infantry today. Now I think there are some maps where you can probably get away with not doing so much, but yeah. See? Look at that, Benji. Just one big push with helicopters and the game's just done. Easy. High points just get nukes. Yeah. I think like the trouble with bringing out something like an M1A2 Set V2 or Set V3 is that it's just inviting cluster strikes, right? And I think high drag cluster is just very, very cost efficient at the moment. Is that? Oh, that's no, I don't think it's still there. So it's very difficult to use heavy tanks without getting them just absolutely murdered. Like, for example, as soon as I see these, I'm like, ooh, tasty Su-24 target. And we go, bring in a Su-24. And then we bomb it. And then, because we can see the Patriot, we just hit it with a normal missile. There's no major just require more macro, yeah, absolutely. And I think the other thing is about heavy tanks legitimately is that they need to be hidden. You need to keep them out of line of sight when you're not using them. That is one of the biggest things that people do wrong. They like have a Set V3, a Set V2, and it's like sat like in this tree line. It's obviously being seen by some sort of recon, and then it just gets smacked. Whereas what you need to do is have it just like in the middle of a forest on the backside or something, or even not in the forest, outside the forest, so that it can move faster. And then you get also did my pilot just capture Jay? It's like look at that on the side there. It's a big bomber. We like big bomber. Nice big bomber. He's still. It was funny the other day. I had a guy who was like laying on a bench, like legitimately was like clipped up onto the bench, just chilling. I do like the extra points on this map. I think it works pretty well actually. Just kind of spread out the game from the middle a little bit. Because this always became such a clusterfuck around here. So now you've actually got these like outside areas to fight over potentially. It opens up the map a little bit. Yeah, you got India is new, and you got Juliet over here, which is new. How'd the Osprey deck go? We got 2 wins, I bet. Yeah, 2 wins. Ranked. Oh, sugar. There's a Shorad. Surprise! It's alright, we'll just go straight towards it, and then it just doesn't know what to do, right? Oh gosh. There's screen barriers. Gotta go over here. He's shooting this. Man, there's so many shards. Oh god! Oh god! Neither are reported yet. Don't do this, guys. Don't play this deck. Don't do it. Not even that bad. Not even that bad. 0.82. I should at least deserve it. Are you telling me that you've been bullshitted by enemy helicopters before? I would never have guessed. I think everybody has bad RNG with stingers. When two stingers hit one after another, it's like the greatest day. You must buy a lottery ticket. ICM and Russian Helis, yeah, they also have a crazy armor. I'm legitimately being let to keep this going on right now. I appreciate how they're like just chilling here. I wanted to get on the bench. Oh hey. It works! They're doing it to me! Is that a rocket adapt? It is. Tasty rocket. Oh, they got good skins on it as well. Look at that skin. They're all dead. I could have it great. Yeah, I have it in my notes as well. Okay, cool. Oh, I pressed smoke as if I had smoke, but I don't have smoke. Yeah. But I have a Verba! Oh. Rocket Guardian. Hey, you're so behind the curve. It's unbelievable. Literally was winning games with Rocket Guardian today. Wait, they won? How did my Spetsnaz win that? That is wild. What a hero. This is bringing us to 24 just to knock out this range and whatever else in this tree line. Do I have another one? Okay. Just... on that, lovely. Was that? I guess it was like standoff. Right. This loadout is so good for killing infantry though. I don't know if I want to get rid of it. How do you make it so that everyone is a different colour? Go to settings, gameplay, scroll down. Change label colours from default to custom. You reckon green berries win against Spetsnaz? Burning themselves. Lost line of sight. No. You know what doesn't make sense about the Su-24? Is... I mean, I don't know if I'm correct, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct. On the Su-24, the gun is not, like, in the nose, right? The gun is, like, underneath the front. Like, this is the... No, that's not the gun. I'm pretty sure... Or is that just, like, the gun pod thing? Maybe they should add that. Where is the gun? I hate this camera. Why, when you hold down middle mouse button, does it zoom in? Hey, I'm trying to look at something here. We'll look after the game. But Su-24 gun pod. So this is what the Su-24 gun pod looks like, right? Where it's basically underneath the plane, and you can fly over things, and it goes... like, kills everything underneath it, whilst the plane's, like, flying like this. Is that... Wait, is that... Is that War Thunder? It's in War Thunder? Of course it's in War Thunder. Why wouldn't it be in War Thunder? Why wouldn't it be in War Thunder? Of course it is. It is, but it's shit. I feel like it'd be really good in this game. Oh, I forgot to look at kills. My bad. 24. Does it have gun pod in the nose? Where's the gun on this thing? I'm pretty sure that's the gun, right? Or it should be. Behind the front gate. Do you think? I think this is supposed to be it, right? I mean, it does look like a fuel tank in this situation. But that is where it usually sits. The gun is covered with an eyelid shutter when not in use. Is it this then? It must be that thing. Osprey also gets a front minigun, which isn't modelled. No, so the Osprey, you can put a minigun underneath it. It's underneath. It's underneath. If you add the minigun, and then the machine gun's in the back. A different paint on the Su-24. Why? That paint job's actually pretty cool. Oh, I like that one. That's cool. I believe most of these paint jobs are pretty good. Also, what was that DAP skin? That's Blackjack, so it's a pretty cool one. I like the color scheme, like grey, orange, black. I don't know why it works so well. Anyway, let's do the scenario. Infinity zombies. I need to make the thing. Play a custom lobby scenario.
Bang on!
I'll just put it private for whoever wants to join. Choose scenario. I guess we get the spooky deck out, right? Or what I should do with the spooky deck. I was going to say maybe I take the toes off, but I don't think I do. I think I do. The other thing that's crazy about the spooky deck in this is that I have the Hellfires. I have played this before, Benji, but it crashed. Yeah, we got the Hellfire MML. Okay, right. I need one more person to go down the rabbit hole with me. You want a nuke for FPS relief? Probably not a bad idea because you don't need CJs, do you? Yeah, I could just pop that in. 10 points over, of course. Also, I'm just going to put this in Discord. Whoever wants to join. I'll put it in the Patreon Discord. Oh, nice! I got a screenshot. Thank you, Ricky. Is that it there? Cool. We need a winning sacrifice. Okay, I'm going to put in the broken arrow discussion. Whoever wants to join, just join. We just need one more. Just preferably have a decent-ish PC, because otherwise it's going to be pretty laggy. You do need to download the Infinity Zombie Defense, I think, to join. Hey, Paulie. Alright, ready up. Let's go. Pick a deck that's like good at dealing with spam, I guess. We do have some cheese for this. I'm just going to do this to wave 15 as well today. We're not going to do it like the Infinity, just because I don't have time really tonight to do the whole thing. We can do Infinity another time. Seaways is really good at the beginning. I feel like Seaways will just run out of ammo really fast. get 2 grads. Oh, you have default deck? Oh no. Oh gosh. 3 players, let's go. Alright, let's just first of all, I need to go and go find all the other shit that's going on. A couple of field casts I think over there, right? And then there's like the Panzerbetzers here. Can I like capture them by just using a heck of a rig? Do I need to actually send over something else? Thanks.
Bang on!
Green berets. Green berets. Shipping the next wave. Tricky, what's up? Yeah, we got the VulcanHDGaming under our control. And we also have the Panzerbetzers. There you go. Boom. German artillery, baby. Yeah, welcome everyone. Thank you very much for the raid. We're just playing the zombie scenario at the moment. Don't think the selling works anymore? Or like picking up supply and selling it? Probably just those in there. Went 0-4, it was great. Well, hopefully I'd won. We'll get... I mean, at least we can still get infinite supply, right? Dipping the next wave. Magnolia cluster. All pans, go with all pans. Easy. Oh, nice drop, we like it. Oh, where's the gift anyway? Gift's here. I need to have them like outside of the building because otherwise I can't use the smoke to resupply them. The way that I did it before, by the way, was drop in loads of bombs. I had a bomber deck where I was like bombing every now and then. Well, that's some pretty big cruise missiles. Nice. Skipping the next wave. Should probably have these firing away. Just have them fire at the spawn. rocket popper. Hipping the next wave. M109 clusters would be a good idea. It'd be pretty good actually in this game mode if by going near them you took damage. That would be the way to do it. Be careful. That plays about me. Scenario game mode. It's for zombies. Zombie game mode, infinite wave. You've run out of things to shoot. Collect random gifts. So good. One thing I really wish they would fix though is the way that the tracer goes through the bottom of the map and you can see it. Really weird. I don't even know if I need the Duke. Like, with the way that we're doing this. Let's see the next wave. Polizia. These are reloading. this would be if they fired. It would be so difficult. And the lag is dying. That is basically out of ammo. Sometimes smoke protection is triggered automatically. Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh, they're sprinting now. Actually, after... Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, after the new patch, the zombies are more powerful because they can sprint more often. Oh no! Come on, we got the ultimate, like zombie destroying trucks here. Like, let's go. Absolutely badass. Set up in the artillery zone. Gotta be careful of that friendly fire. Good next wave. All prisms are always nice. Fucking R-Play's pretty scenario. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna be trying more scenarios. I'm also planning at some point to do like a challenge playthrough of the campaign to get all of the gold medals. Oh yeah, I didn't buy any AA. Shit. We probably need go around now. Could also buy Hellfires, but Hellfires shoot helicopters. Can. Yeah, this is going to be the only time that this is good. The toes firing across the open here is awesome. Look at him fire. Holy shit. Oh, it's so cool. Oh gosh. Very, very cool. Let's go. Where's the random gift? It's over here. Giving the next wave. Because what could go wrong? And the other thing I should probably do is just set a couple like smoke that mid spawn. Oh, that might have been me. Not bad. Not bad. Because they automatically went on smoke when they ran out of ammo. Sure, the bikes would be fine. When the Barbaras start coming, that's when we gotta be scared. Full ammo? What? That's crazy. Oh no, they're gonna hit that supply. Oh, amazing. Oh, it's so fucking good. Let's just get a guard. When my guns up, it's just going, hello. Come back here. Gonna get to the point now where like the lag is gonna get ridiculous, and so everything starts like going like weird things start happening. Okay, fire normally, okay. We're gonna unload this like that. Battleship strat is kind of working, I love it. Meanwhile, big artillery. I like how all these Vilcas and stuff are like shooting them in the ass as well. It's working out quite nicely. Random gift is ready. Where's this one? Can I get it with the kill rank? That's actually capable. This wave. Ooh, Brad Incendiary, Malchus. I think Brad Incendiary, right? It's gotta be. Although I'm a bit worried about the friendly fire, but additional money! Yeah! Means we can nuke or something. Probably like set this here. Maybe they can resupply. Maybe even further back. Smoke with those, and then they can get their pump back online. I feel like we nuke, maybe. We can nuke. I can like skip the next wave after, well, as soon as we're able to. guess I can. I don't know where I nuke though. That's looking chill. Maybe I just nuke the right side. Like in the forest. I don't want to do it like too close. We'll just keep this actually. The old precision strike. Zombies flying alleys, I know, right? Next level. Holy moly. That's a nuke.
Bang on!
Birch, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Did that explain the gift thing? I think we'd already taken the gift thing. Thanks. Thanks, Birch. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Which is better? Cluster MRS, ballistic MRS, counter battery. If you're going to use cruise, I generally prefer HE. Or, sorry, if you use ballistic, I generally prefer HE ballistics because it's got enough damage to do the job anyway. Yeah, it really depends. Like, the nice thing about cruise cluster is it does one-shot most tanks. So, if you're using it for counter battery, then HE is fine. Been aware, can just go off and you're still on. Yeah. Alright, let's go next. Where is the random gift thing? There's one somewhere. Tornado HE, Iskander Cruise. I think Tornado HE is actually going to be pretty good. Or M270 Cluster, actually. That's going to be pretty hot. Pretty hot. Right there. This one locked down quite nicely. I don't know what's going on there, to be honest, but nothing's moving. They got a bit of a traffic jam. The A10 of dreams. Oh, it's so amazing. Bomber! How do I get this back home? Oh, I see what Andy's doing. Andy's creating like a minefield. Oh gosh. Andy's creating a legitimate minefield. As soon as they get close to any of these, they're gonna blow up and take them. Getting kind of low on supply there. Just go and unload on that one. How are these doing? Are they back online? They are. And the AC-130 is working quite nicely. They all blew up next. They were too close together. That was cool there. the AT coming up that right side. We're gonna deal with Barbarous now, which is a bit awkward. Random gift is ready. Hot damn. Oh, we lost health. We lost health. I'll tell you what I'll do. It's probably mostly gonna just be anything armored will get through. I'll get myself some apply. How the spookies doing for ammo? One's almost getting. I think once you're out of both his ammo, might as well call it. It's wild watching all of these tow missiles fly everywhere. We're not going to get the gold badge now because we couldn't do this before. So these aren't going in there. They're just like stuck. This fort is so bugged. Yeah, I've got to say, oh, they're automatic. They're like, so all of the stuff that you get brought in, like this, like the prisms and the GMLRS, the Colosai, they're all like AI controlled. You don't have to micro them the whole time. Because they keep firing smoke after. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why do they fire smoke? I ordered them to fire smoke, they just do it because I queued it. It's really weird. Alright, next wave. Alright, we're playing Big 3. Extract everything. Extract your troops before we clean up everything. Okay. Well, time to go, boys. By the way, I could probably get these in the Vilcas, but I don't think they're going to make it to the front. Extraction successful. Here it is. Time for the nuke. Oh, okay. Another friendly fire nuke. Survive wave 15, find the Pun's Arbiter. So what's the secret? Does anyone know what the secret is? 70,000 kills. There it is. Holy spookies. 3 hidden snipers is the secret? Ah, okay. This just doesn't stop. Look at this P2 kill list. Imagine you got this in a game. It's like, I don't even know how many pages that is. There's a long kill list. Oh man, your PC can barely handle this, and my computer can barely handle this stream. Oh gosh. The battleships were pretty clutch there with their toes, honestly. The Pun's Hobbits got nice kills. The Vilkas. Oh, look at the Vilkas. Holy MML Hellfires. Yes, baby. I wasn't even seeing them fire, but my god. The MML Hellfire was gorgeous. Guardian did well. Not many kills. It's another green beret. Look at the green berets just farming. Oh my. What is that? Look how long that list is. I'm scrolling so much. Yeah, that's the strat right there. Napalm the spawn. Killed Endy's IFAV apparently. Very, very silly game mode, but it is for fun. It is good fun. Well, there we go, guys. That's going to be it for today. Thank you very much for joining me. Yeah, fun stream. Fun stream. We managed to recover some of the lost ELO from yesterday. We're back up to 370, which is okay-ish, I guess. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. We will probably try to use more like the Humvee deck, the Osprey deck, things like that in the future, because I think, you know, we can have a lot of fun playing those, and it seems like they're still relatively competitive. So whilst I wouldn't recommend them played at number 1, like if you're like in the top 100, you probably don't want to do it, but I think we can have fun with it. So yeah, we'll probably do that more.
Bang on!
Who could do? Thank you much for the Prime, appreciate it. Also, Bird, thank you much for the 5 gifted subs. Tricky, thank you very much for the raid, appreciate it. Crazy, thank you very much for Prime. Calbian, sorry, I'm always struggling to pronounce that one. Prime, thank you very much. King Chief, of course, thank you very much for the Prime. Oh, sorry, not the Prime, the raid. Thank you. HD, thank you very much for the Prime. It's getting late, I'm sorry, guys. Schizophrenic, thank you very much for the tier 1. Always keep for the tier 1 as well. Crazy Porridge Stack for the 20-month tier 1. Thank you, Manka, for the Prime. Thank you, Lycus, for the 70-month tier 1. Thank you all. Win, thank you much for the Prime. Zoro, thank you much for the Prime. Bowdus, thank you much for the gifted sub. And Eagle, thank you very much for the 3-month tier 1. Cool. Thank you very much to the patrons. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to YouTube members. Thank you everybody for coming along. Yeah.